Thanks for being patient, Tyler.
Yeah, it's okay. Whoa. Whoa. Gasp. Oh, that's loud. Okay.
I will be right back though. Before
Okay.
we start. Oh fuck.
You okay?
No one's allowed to say I don't eat healthy sometimes. I'm eating a giant can of diced fruit.
Nice.
I assume this is the correct one.
Probably. Yeah, that be her, the queen of bandits herself. When last we left off, stuff.
You're really good at this, Tyler.
I know. When last we left off, we met with Vanille. Vanille's apparently been vibing with Lumina for a hot minute since she woke up 13 years ago. And also, she's a saint, and she can speak to the dead. The dead are chaos. There's a lot of chaos in the cathedral. Also, Fang is the gang leader of these bandits in the desert. She's looking for the chassis, or the classis.
Clavis.
What's it called?
Clavis.
Clavis. She's looking for the clavis that can gather the souls of the dead or something,
Yeah.
I think. And apparently she's looking for it for Vanille. So.
Or at least she wants to beat the Order to it.
Yeah, she wants to get it to it. I assume. Or maybe the Order wants to keep it away from Vanille? I don't know. But she's getting it. She's trying to get it for Vanille, and she wants to get it before the Order does.
So I assume all these other ruins we found now can be open.
At certain times, anyway, yeah. Whoa! Bloop.
Yeah, this was closed before, wasn't it? No, this was closed before.
This door seems to be locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure.
That was a
Those
waste.
might be shortcuts. Like, you get a certain point, you get further into the ruins, and then you'll be able to open it, so you can access it later.
Then where are the correct entrances, I wonder?
I don't know.
I am a Final Fantasy mess. I'm wearing a Final Fantasy X shield with a Final Fantasy VII sword.
Fine. Final nightmare, more like. Oh, Goblet. So, missions we are currently in the middle of. We have to go back to
Wildlands for
Yusnon, to talk to the guy whose fiance we...
He's an old
know.
lady.
Or something. Or might have gotten his ring from someone? Question marks. Not clear. We have to tell him what we found.
Yeah.
That's all we know, and then might figure some more shit out. We also have to go to Yusnon to talk to the alchemist to maybe get another nectar.
Or the next, whatever the next.
Yeah, the next
one
tier.
is.
We have to tell her what happened when we took the nectar, which was nothing, and she might give us another tier of nectar that actually works.
Stick together and we can do it.
We also have to take, what did you call him? The chocobo?
Odin.
Maltese?
Well, Maltese is like my pet name for chocobos.
We have to take Maltese to the chocobo lady who wants to know if Yule flowers can make them speak.
Which
They
is
can't.
a no.
But we're gonna bring the chocobo to her anyway, so she can, see that. And also, we're trying to find the Clavis. So those are the missions we're in the middle of right now.
Well, and making the chocobo feel better is in an effort to get to the castle on the cliffs, because the chocobo is the only thing that can glide to it. That thing gave us
Right.
2 EP!
Ooh.
And they're a common spawn out here.
And it wasn't even a chaos thing.
It was easy to fight too.
So does that mean if you fight that thing in chaos, you get 4 EP?
No, it's +1, remember?
Oh, well then you get 3 EP. That's still a lot.
The benefit of it being +1 is an enemy that gives you 0.4 will give you 1.4 in chaos. It's why it's actually really good that it's not a multiplier. Look, there's another one! Fuck it.
Hello.
They're really easy to fight.
What's done is done. Time can't be stopped.
I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna use a Kiraga because I'm gonna get this 2 back just from this fight.
Do.
No. Aww. Alright.
Pray for the dead.
Just gonna sit there for a hot minute.
Time can't be stopped.
There we go.
Accept death. Pray for rebirth.
Accept it.
Okay. Let's try this one then. Yeah?
Destination. Mm-hmm.
Ah, this one isn't either. So where?
Northgate, right?
No, that was the first one that I checked.
Hmm.
Perhaps you'll be able to.
Oh, it was by the thing with the hand,
No,
right?
that's the one that we went to that has the mural in it.
Oh, we're looking for murals.
Yeah. So this is the East Gate, right?
Alright.
Which means this leads to... Why is that not... Chamber of Dusk upper level. Do I have that as a teleporter?
Once you find your way into the.
Chamber of Dusk. Let's just test if this is where I think it is. Yeah, see, it's here. Why is it not cleared on the map, then? That's weird.
Hmm.
Like, you see this, right?
Yeah.
But I've been here. I know I have.
Hmm.
But I'm unfogging the map.
Weird.
Okay. What? Why am I unfogging the map? I've been here. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Well, we'll fucking explore again, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
If it's that easy to get fucking EP, I mean...
It's your funeral. And you meet again.
Oh, don't hit Fang and heal from it. She can't defend herself.
You'll be reborn.
Ow. Oh, he really doesn't like magic. Oh, he's apparently resistant to lightning.
Yeah. Doobity-doobity-doo. Well, good thing you got those other
Yeah,
ones.
maybe this area is the, it, like, just has a lot of enemies that are weak to wind abilities.
Yeah, equip the arrow.
Name, I have no idea what it's called, but we'll find it. Oh, there it is. So you can change its color, but it'll still be like, you know, it'll still be camouflagey, which I think is actually kind of neat.
Yeah. You gotta get it to more of a tealy color.
Yeah,
We need it to be, yeah, we need it to be animal.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Custom.
Edit custom color. Like that, right?
A little to the left. Yeah.
Really? I actually think it is there. Well,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. Nice.
Um... I'm just looking to add stuff that'll increase magic, you know what I mean? I haven't been through this in quite a while. Magic 40, magic 40. Okay. Yeah, why not? Oh shit. Okay. I think that's good. Made a few changes. Oh, I have a look at the weapons, I suppose, hey.
No.
I can't see any that just increase my raw strength. Oh. This Witching Hour one technically has better magic, but it doesn't have Aero Plus. Which I think is important.
Mm-hmm. I stop.
But it does have, like, a powerful ice ability that's basically the same cost as the normal ice ability. Which is kind of hot. I haven't been equipping accessories!
Orisa.
Oh my god, I actually just haven't. Oh my god, okay. I'm an idiot. It makes sense to put the accessory on that resists lowering my attack on the attack schematic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense putting the accessory that resists lowering my magic on the magic schematic, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just hadn't. I don't know why.
We had other shit going on. We spent the past 4 days averting the disaster that is the end of the world for 4 more days.
Yeah. This needs to be more tanky. Like, what can I do to make this more tanky? I can resist physical damage by 75%.
Ooh, pretty good.
Yeah, but look what it does to my health and my attack and magic.
Oh boy,
This would not be a...
that's low.
Yeah. But I wonder if that'll actually be okay. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe I make this defensive and I could give it some debuff abilities, like Imperil, remember?
Right. And then you can just switch to the person who
This
does
one.
actual damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. I just need a good one for a good outfit for defense. This already has 2 debuffs on it. This weird one, remember? You saw it before.
Yeah. I like how half of one boot goes all the way up to the top. I kind of want to watch Soul Eater again.
I do also have a few blank slate outfits, like these two. They don't have anything on their abilities, so that's good. God, Yuna changes between these two, doesn't she?
She does.
What a girl boss.
What a good Dickon can do.
Alright, well that's not where I was going.
That's where I went.
I'm just gonna go with resisting. Oh yeah, and I want Lightning's glasses. What about the magic one? You get to pick the magic one.
Magic one?
Yeah, so there's these, there's that. That actually kind of fits too.
You'd have to change the color.
Yeah, to match that green.
Mm-hmm.
That already looks like it kind of fits.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's keep going.
That's also very pretty. Oh. Oh, it makes one of her eyes weird too.
Funky. Oh.
Oh, that's pretty. Ah, the tattoo goes on her ass. Oh, no, it
I
doesn't.
like the wings.
Where is it?
The
Oh,
the
those
wings
are the
are-
wings. I was looking at that little mark on her butt. Oh,
Yeah.
it's on a belt.
Those are the wings that remember the guide I was looking at? That's she's wearing that in the guide.
Oh. Why does the gooey shell go on her butt? It looks like a tail. Ah, that's where the little tattoo goes. It's like... Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I like go up. Up. The Crown of Splendor.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I suppose I should check yeah, I keep on like going, yeah, I'm done here. Wait, no I'm not. Because I need to check like weapons and stuff because we get new ones. So I need to check if there's a new better magic weapon. Oh, I always get fucking confused by this piece of shit. Like, oh, look at those stats!
God, it's so unwieldy.
You know what? Oh no, maximum HP 95%. I was about to be like, you know, that wouldn't be terrible to use on once you've already staggered them. No, it's terrible.
Well, lowering your max HP would be fine for your healer. Because remember, you want less HP to heal faster with Metagard, right?
Yeah, that is interesting.
So maybe you need the unwieldy piece of shit on your healer.
There are better ways to lower my health.
We meet again.
Without also lowering your stagger.
Yeah.
Hello. Boom. Skelly Man. Skelly Man.
Life burns brighter at the edge of death.
Hello, Fang. Do you mind?
I don't know if she does.
Where are you going?
Think you can take us?
He saw us and he didn't want to fight, which is reasonable.
Yeah.
He use a bit of time to Medigard heal. Oh, he hit both of us and healed from both of them. Yeah, can't go through there. Uh-oh. Fang said something in the background there.
Yeah.
I wonder if I finish a fight with the different like a different video game outfit, will it, Yeah, see, I've been here because all the chests are open. If it, like, you know, will play that game's one. Like, if I put on Yuna's outfit, will it play the Final Fantasy X victory theme? I wonder.
Maybe.
I kind of want to test. Yeah?
Do it then, coward. To get off Twitter, because the one person I follow just will not stop tweeting about the event.
What event?
It's like, god damn it!
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be spoiled. 5 seconds, please.
There we go. I just made a quick Spear Summoner one because I want to see if it
Fang, you got this?
So when he's about to die, I'll switch to it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she even does Yuna's bow.
Adorable.
Oh my god. There's like something wildly pleasing about hearing that. You know what?
Adorable. Wait, do the 10-2 one.
I'm going to. No, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Right trigger to delete it. I also want to do the Tomb Raider one as well.
Yeah.
Was this? This, and then normal attack. This is silly, but I like it. Yeah, and then we were in this room. And we couldn't get past here because there was an Earth Eater.
Timing.
Alright.
Do you dream of death?
Yeah!
Yeah! I recognize that victory.
That's hot. Yeah, it's such a good guitar riff as well.
Oh, it's so good.
Here's an interesting one. Yeah? What if it plays the Tomb Raider theme? Or a theme from Tomb Raider? Will we even well, we'll recognize it because it's not the normal, like, victory theme, but, like, we're not gonna recognize what theme it is, are we?
No. Still want to hear it, though.
Yeah.
Hi, Fang. I have a feeling you have to defeat that thing. Because Fang seems intent on standing there. She seems to want to stand there and just kind of wait.
No, there was another pathway we wanted to go down that we weren't allowed to because Fang was like, I'm not fucking working you to the fucking bone.
Okay.
You remember?
Yeah.
Nope. That one's just default. Okay. Delete it. There we go. So I actually think that, I'm gonna have to spend a fuckload of time healing here. In fact, Fang's gonna make this hard because she's gonna kill it. Like, Fang, honey? You remember what we learned about schematas? Remember how sometimes we just have to stop and let Vanille heal everyone? And Hope heal everyone? You remember that, honey? Fang? Fang?
Nope. It's been 500 years. I forgot.
Fang was
Actually, it's been 1,000 years for her.
Yeah. Oh, now I have poison. Fuck this. Oh wow, they die really quick to wind. I shouldn't be physically attacking them. Yeah, it's here, see? I wanted to go down here, and Fang was like, fucking no, you little bitch. And exactly that. That is exactly how she was. I will say, I am gaining more EP than I'm losing. Yeah, see, we haven't been here at all.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings?
Nope.
That crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it with your powers. And the crux, of course. Alright, you can't break this seal with brute force.
I bet this is one of those backtracking
I say this
doors.
is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast. Since you
You were right about that. Yeah, that leads to the North Gate.
went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Cool story. Hey look, this guy's got a quest.
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up. I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
Alright. Bhakti's oil.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent. It is just as you suspect. I hope that you might assist me in procuring fuel. Of the robot variety.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope I'll strike oil?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need specific fuel from these locations. near the Sundry shop, in the bandit settlement. Beside the Adamantis skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty and once great lighthouse.
Huh.
Those are the only locations I have detected so far. However, there may be others yet that I am unaware of.
I can have a look. How much do you need?
A worthy question. I think about 3 inertia worth should get me by long enough. I am depending on your assistance. I need that fuel to save my comrades as soon as I possibly can.
Well, man.
There are more of you?
Yes, and I expect my comrades are most eagerly awaiting me. And now you should feel an emotional responsibility to help me. Should you not? I'm so glad that we could bond like this.
That's like Sheldon.
That is some programming you have.
That's 1. You still need 2 more inertias
Yay.
worth for Bhakti. It seems that
Oh,
robots
you
like
have some,
Bhakti
apparently.
were used by the
Yeah.
bandits to help map out the ruins once. I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but it carried on a conversation fine enough.
Oh.
Someone did a good job.
I don't think those kinds of bots came with conversational functions. I guess someone must have taken them.
Sorry, Harp. Why this music all of a sudden? Well, you don't get to listen to it. Yeah.
I love it.
It's a remix for what it's worth. Oh, that was an enemy.
Hey, again.
You know, I'm noticing I'm still taking damage from guarding with this outfit. And I'm wondering if the shield that I have, Tyler? Talking to you?
Yeah. I'm listening.
I'm wondering if the shield that I have, like, doesn't have, like, a good ability to guard? But I don't know how to tell.
I don't know.
Would you be willing to look something up for me?
Sure,
You love doing that.
I do.
Oh yeah, it
What do you want me to
has
look
guard
up?
defense 0 actually. That might already be self-explanatory. That might actually explain it if I'm being honest. Wait, no, but this has... Oh, it has 0 guard defense, yeah. Would you... Tyler,
What do you want? What do you want?
you shut up? No. No, I'm kidding. Would you look up Lightning Returns guard defense and just give me some general information about it? You're kind of like my IRL hope.
Guard efficiency v guard defense.
I don't know what that means.
There are several shields with guard efficiency percentage, and description of it increases damage, but guarding some of these shields always seem to have 0 guard defense. Seems to make crafting shields, so the question is blah blah blah. Okay.
Not exactly what I'm asking for. Oh, that fight went way quicker than that because I staggered them with wind. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'm looking for, but go ahead and look at it. I've got a lot of wandering around to do, so you're not going to miss out on much.
Okay. Question is, how does guard defense factor in defending, and how guard defense should measure up versus guard efficiency?
I don't
Guard
even know what
efficiency is a percent reduction multiplied by your guard.
Huh.
Guard defense is a flat reduction after guard efficiency.
I don't even know what guard efficiency is. I've never seen that before. Here, look.
Apparently, that's another setting guard. That's another setting shields can have.
I only have guard defense. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, this one, no, but it has 0 defense. Guard efficiency. Why?
Alright, let's see. No shields with a guard efficiency percentage, and with a description of increases damage resistance when guarding by that much %. However, these shields always seem to have 0 guard defense. So what does that mean? Guard efficiency, a % reduction multiplied by your guard. So if you have light guard 25% and a shield with 14% guard efficiency, you reduce damage by 1 minus 0.75 multiplied by 0.86 equal to about 35.5%.
Because abilities can also have guard amounts. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, see, look,
Guard
if
defense.
you have a look at my screen, Tyler, right? Like, abilities also have a percentage of the guard that they guard against, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And guard defense is a flat reduction after guard efficiency.
I guess this conversation isn't helping as much as I want, just because it's framed around guard defense versus guard efficiency.
Expected as much.
All I want to know
Yeah, I
is
can
what
look at
guard
something
defense is. Like, what is guard defense?
While it might seem like guard defense doesn't guard a whole lot, there are only a handful of attacks that do all their damage in one hit. Mega Flare, the 100 ATB abilities, Eater, Charged Up Bite, Megaton Break, Meteor. Most of them either just don't do that much damage or deal in several smaller hits.
Right?
In the majority of circumstances, the high guard defense shields are better for reducing damage anyway, since guard efficiency is multiplicative with guard skill damage reduction.
Okay. So that makes sense why I'm, like, still, like, I'm taking a huge amount of damage while still guarding in my commando one, because the shield has 0 guard defense. The only guard I'm getting is from the skill guard, which only gives me like 40% guard. You know what I mean?
Right.
Our tears fall into chaos.
Oh, I found something. You might wanna...
Yeah, I'm looking.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component.
Oh, of course it is.
The tablets. That's what you need. Find them and we should be able to activate the device and display the mural.
Okay, so tell me about these tablets. Can we find them in the ruins?
No, afraid not. But I know where we can find them. There are 3 shrines out here in the desert. Don't know who built them or why. All we know is what the ancients called them, the Shrines of the Tablets.
Right. Sounds like the place to look. I guess you really do know a lot about this desert.
Hey,
Spent
you
13
think
years
we
in it.
bandits were just twiddling our thumbs out here?
If you want to go back out into
yeah, a
the
little
desert
bit.
to search for the tablets, it'll be quickest to use one of the shortcuts to the surface to get out of the ruins.
Anyway,
Okay.
so did we see? Did I just miss the Tomb Raider doing a thing? Or did we not do that yet?
What?
Did we miss equipping the Tomb Raider thing and seeing if it has a different victory sign?
You might have. I told you. I did it.
I must have missed it then.
It had no different. Like, it was exactly the same.
Okay.
I think you might like this.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I just fucking... I hate when battles make me face the other way by accident.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
What's up?
So, the thing about is that guard efficiency and guard defense work in conjunction. So that's why I keep getting things about the two of them when I look at.
When you're trying to
I'm
only
looking
look
at
at
them.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping
So
away
the
our
thing
days
about
in
guard defense is that, like, it is literally just flat damage reduction.
But not...
Like,
Like, really?
that's what it says. Guard defense is just flat damage reduction. Calculated as subtraction from the multiplication of incoming damage, the ability's percent damage reduction, and the shield's guard efficiency. So they have a calculation up here for guard efficiency, and then afterwards they run a different calculation for guard defense.
So it's a calculation. It's not a flat reduction. Because when
Well,
we talk
for
about...
guard defense, the calculation is just minus however much you have.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess...
So
So if something has 150 guard defense and any attack below 150 isn't going to hurt me.
basically,
But does guard defense happen after the percentages?
yes.
Okay, so if an attack has... if I'm using the
But
guard...
like, I can read off the example I have here.
Well, I want to figure it out. I think it'll be more helpful. If I have a skill... If the guard skill I have defends by 50%, right? Then it'll take an attack that does 200 damage to 100. And then that 100 damage attack would go through the raw guard defense number. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense then. So yeah, that does explain it, because in this one, right, the guard skill I have is reducing it by 43%, but the shield has 0 defense.
Right.
So the only defense I'm getting from guarding is reducing the attack by 43% of the damage. Whereas this one, it only has 25%, but the shield has 150 guard. That just
Right.
means that any
It
attack...
also goes with your ability defense as well.
That's what this is, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That pillar. Hardly. We could feel what was going on in the world. But it all seemed like...
Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, it's weak to lightning. How rude.
The Night Lotus shield has guard events of 50.
Just 50?
Yeah. That was just the first one I saw in this thing.
Alright. So that makes sense then. So guard efficiency is better for lots of little hits. Maybe? I don't know.
Don't let your guard down. Tears fall into the chaos.
That was almost boring.
I think Fang was the one that got the last hit in that. That's why she made a comment.
You couldn't imagine how we felt while we just
Well-balanced
watched as the world slowly
shields.
crumbled apart.
Night Lotus,
Unable
Ultimate
to
Shield,
withstand
Juno
fate.
Sospita.
Yeah, of course the fucking
Hesperides.
ultimate shield is a well-balanced shield. Fuck off.
Megalesia. Nemesis. They all look the same. Then we have large shields. Large shields boost HP and guard defense, but come with a drawback of reducing ATB speed. They focus on providing mass amounts of HP and include the auto ability Defender, which increases to keep enemy interruption abilities. Reduce the enemy interruption abilities. Frighten, Pendragon, Damdilac, Guard of Avalon, Knight's Pledge.
All of that words don't mean anything to me, Tyler. Unfortunately.
Tactical shields boost HP, ATB speed, and guard defense. Sorcelled shields boost guard defense and magic.
Makes sense. That's what
Basically, shields can fall into one of several different categories depending on what kind of effects they have. Crest shields. Oh. And then there's other shields. That's the DLC.
Better get ready for the next.
There's more other shields than any other shield. Any other type of shields, by the way. I think that's kind of interesting.
Well, the
That's kinda funny.
DLC shields probably fall into those categories. They just haven't categorized them.
Yeah. Many of them have traits reminiscent of one of the 7 types from above.
Just spending a bunch of time healing because these fights have been getting me low.
I think you might like this.
Fang. Yeah, see, it zooms on Fang if she's the last one to get the hit.
Nice.
That makes sense. Give credit where it's due, after all, right? Yeah, these fights are getting a little tedious.
Soul Eater on Hulu.
Sorry?
I might like this.
Soul Eater on Hulu.
I wouldn't know. I don't get Hulu.
It is.
Do you dream of death?
Yeah, I don't
I
get
can't
Hulu.
remember if they explain in the show or not how one becomes a Meister versus a weapon. You know what I mean?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So in Soul Eater,
Oh, Tyler.
you fight in
No,
pairs.
so I
One
said
person's a
I-
Meister and the other person's a weapon.
So, Tyler, I
So
said
you literally
Tyler.
transform into a
Tyler?
weapon.
Tyler, I said
Yeah,
oh, Tyler.
yeah.
I said oh, Tyler for a reason. And it
You said it's
wasn't-
getting tedious, so I'm talking about something.
It
This is
wasn't.
something that sounds of interest to me. You couldn't just listen for a little bit.
No, because I genuinely don't like Soul Eater. I've watched a couple of episodes of
Ah.
it. I'm genuinely not a fan,
You made it.
Right, well.
unfortunately.
Hey, what are you doing here? Skeleton note.
Activate that switch.
Alright.
Oh. What? It's right there. Lightning, grab on the ledge. Are you serious? Whatever. The fuck? Yeah, no, you can keep on talking back, because there really is nothing happening. I'm just making a big fuss.
Well, if you've already watched it, then you know.
I've watched like the first 3 episodes of it. I've watched enough to get, to meet the character that's like Death's son or some shit like that.
Death the Kid.
And I fucking hate it.
Trans icon.
Oh, that's a shame, because I
Absolutely adore him.
fucking hate him.
Oh, I fucking love him.
He was an obnoxious prick the moment
He's so
I met him.
obnoxious. I love him though.
No, he's not. That's not a good thing.
I like Kokichi, my guy. You gotta. This is in character for me.
Yeah. Where the fuck
yeah.
am I going? Look at this shit. I think I just walked in a
I don't
circle.
know. You might have. I haven't been paying attention.
Like, where the fuck does the game want me to go? Oh, okay.
Stick together and we can do it.
But yeah, so like you have the pairs, right? One's a weapon, one's the person who uses the weapon, right?
Yes.
Unless you're Death the Kid, then you get 2 weapons because you're special. But anyway, you have I can't remember if they explain in the show or not if some people are just born as weapons. Because, like, it's a physical thing, right? Transforming into a weapon. But I'm wondering if you get to choose at some point, like, I want to choose to learn the ability to turn into a weapon or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And I just don't know if, like, that's... I can't remember if they say that, like, some people are just born weapons and the ones who aren't are Meisters, or if that's, like, a... Or if that's, like, something that they choose at some point.
Couldn't tell you, Tyler.
Because, like, Krona
Oh, jeez.
is, like... They're, like,
Oh, hey, a
a
teleport.
weapon at the same... They're, like, their own Meister and weapon. Or, like, their weapon is grafted onto them? I can't remember. But
If you
they're a
can't
Meister for their
remember-
weapon who is part of them.
If you can't remember,
So, like-
Tyler, if you can't remember the subject matter you're trying to have a conversation about, surely there's the first problem.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I keep on fighting these fucking skeletons, and I'm gonna extinctify them. And yes,
You
that is
are.
the scientific term.
It definitely is. I remember that. I like how every time we see one of those things, we're just like, nope.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Oh no.
Time can't be stopped.
Get it? It's a cat, and it's Schrodinger.
Yep. I got it.
Yeah, that attack
I don't
only
have
did
anything
27
important in my
damage.
queue right now.
What's done is done.
Sorry?
I don't have anything important in my queue right now. I'm just gonna shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Yep.
Don't play music, because then you're gonna start singing.
I'm
to
not.
it.
I'm not. I was talking about my Tumblr queue. Posts
Okay.
that are scheduled to post on my Tumblr. So I just shuffle, 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 shuffle. Because sometimes I just go through one tag and I just add a bunch of shit in that one tag to my queue. But I don't want to have just one period of my queue where it's just posting nothing but Bennett and Razor. So I shuffle it so it's mixed in with all the other shit that's in my queue.
Hey, Lightning, you enjoying your time
Dispersed.
in our little ruin?
What? Please tell me how to get out of here!
Well, no, I found a teleport thing so I could get out if I wanted to, but I don't want to get out. I want to...
Get to what I want to get to,
Yeah.
I guess. It's frustrating that we're lost in here, and there's just people here who are like, yeah, I live here, it's chill. Please help!
Okay. Hold on. Do I know what floor this is?
Doesn't say.
Not exactly.
Then no.
It's like Golden Chamber upper floor, Golden Chamber lower floor, so I can tell, yeah.
Oh, hey. Speaking of... I don't know how I feel about that.
What?
I was just talking about Soul Eater, and someone that I follow on Twitter just retweeted Soul Eater. I'm like, Bless you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here, man.
Bless you.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's your thing now. I can't help. Done did all I can do.
You only gave me 2.
Bless you.
Rude cunt.
Life burns brighter at the edge of death.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get through there. It doesn't seem like anything back there. It just seems like access to Crux. Maybe I don't need it.
What a waste of time.
Gotta go to the shrine, the tablets, right?
Yeah, and maybe I'm supposed to be up on the fucking surface then.
Think so.
Does it tell me where they are? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Oh, no, that's a Shrine of Tablet. Shrine of the Tablet.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so all of these lead to the temple ruins, but this is a Shrine of the Tablet.
Ooh.
Okay, so I want to go to the Grave
Okay,
of the
then.
Colossi then. I suppose I've just got to walk around the desert more. I haven't been to the northwestern area at all, so it's probably where the other shrines are.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you. Nope! I feel like I have to get to the point where I can fight those eventually, though.
What? The Earth Eaters?
Yeah. And I feel like if they're coming up as a common enemy, maybe I'm supposed to be able to fight them now.
Oh, hey. That door looks open now.
No, not open, but openable.
Openable.
Because I have 5 Pilgrim's Cruxes.
Slide.
Oh boy.
Time can't be stopped.
Yeah.
God, I want Scaremouse so bad. I can't
Oh.
fucking wait.
Well, that was quick.
Well, how about
Hey,
that?
tablet.
This has got to be the tablet thing you're after.
Doesn't seem like anything I'd call
Yeah.
a tablet.
Maybe they gave it a misleading name on purpose. It'd throw people off
What?
the scent if they didn't know what they're after. Tricky little buggers. Didn't want to make it easy for us.
Like Greenland, Iceland. What is that sound?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Ah!
Was that a jump scare?
It wasn't. But they weren't there when I walked in.
Yeah. I just love you turning around with what?
Yeah,
Yeah. They got you.
they did.
We'll all be reborn.
Medigard. Live, Koi.
Keep up if you can.
Alright. I am right though in that this game is like, it asks a lot more of a player than the other Final Fantasy 13
Pray for
games,
rebirth.
Yeah, we're just
And
a
most
little
of-
more than the average player.
and most of the other Final Fantasy games, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah. We're just a little
Though-
better than the average player, I think.
Better?
Yeah.
What the fuck? There's more of them. No, I didn't want to. All right.
You probably fine.
I wanted to attack the still ones.
So, question.
What's
when you
up?
start a fight like this with multiple enemies, does only the one you strike start with less health, or do they all do?
Look at his health.
Oh, neat. That's fun.
Well, I suppose the devil's the what the fuck is the name of the?
Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, the devil's advocate is that Fang has been attacking it.
Yeah.
Pray for the dead.
Suppose that's a possibility.
Here,
However,
I'll check with the next one
fuck
immediately.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I
Yeah.
want to send this thing to Snow and see what fucking
You might like this.
colors it is. You know, with her synesthesia, I think it is.
Yeah.
Even the stars die eventually.
Oh.
I remember reading a book series that was mostly about people with synesthesia, but not in a way of, not like in a documentary way, just in like a,
Well, I can't check with these ones because they hit me first.
I guess the question would be, do you and Fang start with lower health?
Bang has infinite
Like
health.
both of you. Well, ain't that nice for her.
Right?
Yeah. Good for her. No, I don't want to catch fish.
I think you might like this. Pray for the dead.
This might be one of my favorite battle themes. I gotta be honest, right?
Pretty sick. Very
Um,
epic and scrolling. Yeah.
Final Fantasy 15 is also a fantastic game for combat. Like, it's actually engaging and not just fucking, you know.
You know.
There's gotta be something I can do with these unappraised items.
Probably
Yeah.
gonna find someone to appraise them.
You know, Tyler,
When I'm right, I'm right.
that's... Here, okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Yep, they both start off with less health. There's your answer.
Pray for the dead. And we meet again.
Alright. We're getting out of here. And I guess we're just gonna go on for a bit of a walk. Yeah?
Yeah, just a little going on a walkabout.
Right, thank you. Apparently in order for Lightning to see the fucking lizard tail and pick it up, I have to see it and pick it up. Nope. So we want to go up, not down towards the ruffian village.
I think you might like this.
Alright, I'm gonna spend whatever time it has left healing. And there we go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This is Adamus' station. There should be a tablet here.
Together, we can't lose. What's done is done.
Good luck, Fang, you've got it.
I feel like Saz has to be here somewhere, right?
Here, in the desert?
Not here, but like, I remember at some point Hope said there were like 5 major like concentrations of chaos, I guess, or something like that. Like there were, and that to me was like, okay, so there are 5 main quests, right?
There aren't. There are 4.
There's only 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 of the concentrations are in Luxurium. Actually, are they?
Well,
Actually, you know what?
There's 2 in Usanon, right?
We did. No, there isn't. We did the thing with Noel, and that didn't actually revolve around a major flux of chaos, didn't it? That was just a personal quest between Lightning and Noel.
Yeah, but that was still a main quest, right? Because it was like, Usanon, complete, or whatever.
Yeah.
Usanon main quest, complete.
Meanwhile,
but we're still doing this shit with Vanille. Is that not a main quest?
Oh, hold on. What's going on my fucking stream now? Okay, it just went red for a hot minute. I don't think it is, or I think it's tied to...
Tied to this one?
Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
So I was just thinking... Because I just thought if it was 5, then that's Fang, Vanille, Noel, Snow. It's not Lightning or Hope.
Well, okay.
We're not saving our own souls. It's not Sarah.
I happen to know who the villain is in the Wildlands dungeon, is the thing. That's just something I got spoiled on a very long time ago. Do you want me to tell you who it is?
No.
Then, yeah.
We'll figure it out. But like that's my thought process, right? So you like understand where I'm coming from, right?
I do. But yeah, Saz is not there's not 5 main quests, and unfortunately even if there were, there is still enough people in 5 main quests to not involve Saz. So
who else would it be then?
well, I mean, I could tell you.
Who would be the 5th?
But then you'd know who the
right.
boss is in the Wildlands. So are you sure you don't want me to tell you?
Yes.
Okay.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say.
Calling yourself a
You
rookie
know I'm
bandit?
here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza.
Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister. We do much better against gods, you and me.
Well, Lightning seems awfully eager to join gods at any opportunity, so
Yeah.
maybe you're better against gods.
Yeah.
Gods seem to keep putting you asleep for 500-year periods, though.
Yeah, gods are better against you.
Neither of you particularly good against gods. Lightning keeps getting indoctrinated, and Fang keeps getting put to sleep.
Oh my god, they got me.
Let's not get too cocky.
Do you dream of death?
Fuck you and your attack.
No attacks allowed.
I saw this coming.
I can basically be in permanent chronostasis in this area. Which, actually,
No,
you
why
know,
not?
from a mechanical point, it begs the question of what the point of the time limit is. if all of the enemies give me enough stuff to constantly freeze the clock, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I guess the point is that, like, some people might be avoiding fights because they aren't as good at combat, I guess. So the fact that you are getting enough chronostasis to keep your time limit at a manageable level,
You think it's
is
a reward
the reward
for yeah.
for doing the combat.
I suppose that's reasonable. This guidance kick, there we go. I staggered him 3 times. Oh, so you just stagger him twice and then he just collapses. Interesting. But we just do enough damage that we can just kill him before he even gets the second step.
I was bored anyway.
Bang, stealing my kills.
Kill stealing. Rule breaker, rule breaker.
Thanks. I'm no longer looking to be rewarded for my efforts. Oh. Fine.
Let's not get too cocky.
Yeah, there's still all this we haven't been to either. In fact, that right there,
Yeah.
that looks like a fucking
That looks
entrance.
like a little man.
I
Looks like a
don't.
little man.
I don't. Tyler.
Fang, you got this?
You know, as I'm traveling across the desert, I'm gonna practice perfect attacking. Why not?
Makes sense.
He didn't know. Man, this is a big desert.
Deserts tend to be big.
That's a chest over there.
Just unappraised item. I think.
Sorry, Fang. Couldn't see from chronostasis. Again, is she feeling the chronostasis?
I assume the chronostasis extends to the entire world. And isn't that a terrifying thought?
Can't I just save everyone by permanently being in chronostasis then?
In theory.
Oh no, because the enemies will go extinct.
Right.
And also the
yeah.
chronostasis prevents the day from... So it's not even just people. Like, I'm freezing the sun? No, not the sun.
But-
The sun doesn't revolve... God, I'm an idiot.
But God can give you EP for free,
This is a branch of the famous Tobias's store you know and love.
right?
You do know
No.
he is the preferred merchant of the
Because
great
every time
bandit
you go
gang
up to the
Monarchos.
Ark, you
Out
get
here.
all your EP back. And no time passes down here.
Listen.
You gotta keep an empty slot for nectar. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Visit the main door.
Let's have some fun.
Lightning? Fun? It's really big to get a perfect attack right before I get the final hit.
Yeah.
Because that makes the final hit do more, and the final hit's really powerful.
One of the shrines of the tablets is supposed to be here in the dry woodlands.
Yep, there.
Just as the name implies, there was once a great river here that supported a large population, but that was long ago.
I don't think you can get a perfect attack on the final attack, because perfect attacks make your next attack powerful. You know?
So you gotta get it right before your final attack.
Well, no. So perfect attacking on the first hit of the combo makes the second hit of the combo more powerful.
Right.
Which is, if that makes sense.
So you want to get perfect attack on the one right before the final hit.
Yeah, and it also means the final attack, the first attack in the combo will never be more powerful.
Right.
Let's not get too cocky.
Ooh, I just got all 5 hits in that combo, perfect.
Nice.
Not that one, though.
Oh, block.
Alright, I'm getting better at perfect attacks. I don't know if you can tell, like it's kind of hard to, it might be kind of hard to tell with all the effects happening, but almost all of those
The
are
fact that you
perfect.
seem more,
Now we can see those
the fact that you
murals.
seem more confident
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
about it is.
The fact that I what,
So,
sorry?
the fact that you seem more confident about it.
Why do we keep on letting this happen?
Why is Fang on the other side when it happens? Also, that one wasn't enemies this time. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm consistently getting every attack in the combo.
You might like this.
Now I gotta get magic casting time down. Fuck, alright.
Together we can't lose. Let the darkness embrace you. We'll all be reborn. Pray for the dead.
Oh, this is probably Bhakti's oil. Yep. Because he mentioned a
Could this
lighthouse.
be what we need?
I've run a basic analysis, and it's definitely a unique liquid. I would guess it's Bhakti's fuel.
Yes, because the moment you collect any fluid you've never seen before, it has to be oil for a small autonomous robot that explores desert ruins.
Yes, obviously.
Lightning, whatever you do, don't shine a black light on it.
It's gotta be quite old if it doesn't go bad.
Even if it does, it's all that we're going to find.
Time can't be stopped.
Heard it's about 3 days.
Embrace. Expected as much.
Okay, you just need one more inertia of fuel for Bhakti.
Alright, well we have all of the thingers. Don't we?
All the tablets?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did we only need however many we got?
Yeah, we got 3.
Okay, yeah. Let's go activate the mirror with the tablet.
See, the thing's all grey again. The maps have gone grey again. It's very strange.
It is very strange.
I think I want to be a little bit lower than this. Try Sacred Gate. This area is really confusing. Yeah, this looks like where we want to be. Maybe?
The Holy Clavis should be on the other side of that door.
I can't go back like this.
The gate which protects the Clavis is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
There's also this door. What is he fucking... I don't even remember how to get back to that room that we put the tablet in. God, this is frustrating.
Yeah, it is.
No looking back.
Let the darkness embrace you.
Interesting. Alright. That was a lot of stuff.
Stuff's nice.
Stuff is pretty nice.
Time can't be stopped.
Let the darkness embrace you. Let the darkness embrace you.
Time can't be stopped.
Pray for the dead.
Huh. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out.
I believe in you.
I got up there at one point.
them.
No, that's blocked. Oh boy, this is a fucking annoying place.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Cracks.
Yeah. Okay, I'm up here now. No, I think I know where I'm going. Like, I think I do.
Okay.
Genuinely.
Hello.
Because the goal was to get to this room here, see? The one in the there. Because remember, the skeleton was like, I need to go there to... Not this one, I'm just opening it up. What?
Is this real?
No, it's a fucking... It's deja vu.
Let's make this quick.
Is this a fantasy?
That was the...
Time can't be stopped.
Caught in a landslide. Escape from reality.
My tears fall into the chaos.
My tears. You consider that lightning? It's all about you.
And, Alright. I need to spend a bit of time healing. I'm sure Fang can handle that.
Yeah, she'll manage. She's not staggering it though.
Nah, but she's
I
hurting
don't
it.
think she remembers anything from the stagger gauge days.
Chaos takes away the...
I know it's been a whole game since you've had to do anything, Fang, but like, come on.
Oh, a new area. But I still don't know where to put the first tablet. I lost that room. It's gone to me.
Hello. Hey, there's another thing.
I know. Satin Scrunchy. I need to find the first room. Would it be annoying if I just redid this dungeon?
I mean, that's basically what you're doing anyway, isn't it?
I know.
We meet again.
I need to set a lunch alarm on my phone. That's what I think needs to happen.
We'll all be reborn.
Were you a PS2 kid? I know I've asked these questions before, I just don't retain this kind of information.
Well, my family had all of the consoles.
Okay.
So we had an Xbox and a PS2 growing up. That's why I don't find much difficulty translating between the two.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Prompts, I guess.
Have you heard of Dark Cloud?
That sounds like a very generic title, so maybe. Like it's not bringing anything to mind, but it just sounds very, I don't know. Could be anything. What is it?
Well, it's a PlayStation 2 game, but it might also be on, you know, the other consoles.
Right.
Hello, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
It's... Ow. You are attacking that fucking person. It's a PlayStation 2 game. It's it's an RPG, like, where you sort of spend half the time exploring randomly generated dungeons, and while you're exploring them, you collect pieces of the town that the dungeon's attached to. Like, the town's sort of been, like, completely destroyed, but, like, not destroyed, like, turned to rubble, and destroyed, like, all the pieces have been put into these little fucking capsules and spread throughout the dungeon. And, like, the exploration of the dungeon is to, like, get the pieces of the town and rebuild it.
Right.
I've just been playing it a lot on PS2, on PS4 technically, because it has a remake on there. Getting all the trophies for it, because I'm an achievement hunter.
Right.
What about you, Tom? Have you heard of Dark Cloud? No, sorry, that's all good.
We're a series that my family's been pretty consistent about. Assassin's Creed, Persona, Monster Hunter, Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Ow! The only PS2 games you ever played were the Star
Lego
Wars
games. we got a lot of those Lego games, like the Lego Star Wars, the Lego fucking...
yeah, I know what you mean.
Lego Indiana Jones. Very fun. So much so that I have opinions about how they've evolved as a franchise. I don't like the voiced Lego games. I don't like that they have voices.
voices as in voice lines, or voices as in the Lego Man's making like slight noises when they try?
No,
as...
I don't like that they say things.
Yeah, because I think that I agree. I think that it's good when they're like you know.
It was funny. It was funny in Lego Star Wars when Lego Darth Vader explained to Lego Luke that he was his father by pulling out a picture of him and Padme and being like, "This me," like pointing at it.
Yeah.
Anakin pointing at himself, then pointing at like Padme's pregnant belly and pointing at him. That was funny.
Yeah.
Because Luke's still hanging off of the fucking like thing. He's still like with his hand cut off. He's still hanging there in agony, and fucking Darth Vader just pulls out a family photo, and he's like, "This is me. This is you."
Yeah, Lego grunts are superior. I completely agree.
It's not as funny when you start Lego Lord of the Rings, and they literally just take like audio clips from the movie and just play it over it.
Yeah, that's
It's
lame.
just the Lego people, and they're just saying words. It was especially bad in Lego Marvel Avengers, because in addition to just being audio clips from the movie, they were also very poorly edited.
Oh, so you know the thing that happened
Like the
with,
audio balancing was terrible.
So the thing that happened with Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2,
Yeah.
before I modded the shit out of them and be good.
Worse though, because not only was the quality terrible, you could hear movie like background noise from the movie in the voice lines where they weren't supposed to be. And since the game had original characters and some plot lines that weren't from the movie, they had their own in-house like actors like, you know, record some lines, and so the audio quality was noticeably different.
Of course.
Between the in-house recorded lines and the ones that were clearly lifted straight from the movie. And it was just really, really bad.
Ouch. Yeah, Lego grunts are definitely superior.
But yeah, the original Lego Star Wars and Lego Indiana Jones were really funny. They were really good.
Alright.
Not to say that Lego things can't talk at all, because the Lego Batman movie is objectively the best Batman movie that has ever existed.
Right.
Have you seen Lego Batman?
No, I think it's just the Lego games need to have a self-aware comedy.
Right.
So the Lego Batman movie has a self-aware comedy. It just expresses it through clever writing. And the Lego games have a self-aware comedy in that they have no writing, right?
Yeah.
But then
in that they're working with their medium, which is little block people.
Yeah. I think we actually are going to fucking are gonna extinctify these fuckers if we keep on going. Like, I legitimately think we are.
Do it.
Don't even try.
I don't want to.
No more skeletons for anyone. You're not allowed to have skeletons.
Well, that's the funny thing, right? Because, like, a skeleton, like, a magical race of, like, horned wolf, right? That makes sense that you kill them all and then they go away. Skeletons are a thing that
like,
people have that have an enchantment on them to
this is
reanimate.
like if in a zombie apocalypse you killed enough zombies, people who died just didn't turn into zombies anymore.
Right.
Like it just didn't happen.
Like
you've just run out of zombie energy. All done.
Lightning is just like
no more zombie apocalypse.
Lightning is just like, that's it, Fang. Your skeleton privileges are up.
Like that would for a zombie apocalypse, that would be like only a set amount of people turn into zombies. No turning into zombies after that. There's a limited amount of zombies in the world, and that's it.
Yep. That's just kind of hilarious. Like, it makes sense for the other creatures, because you're hunting every single last one.
Yeah.
If a bright pink skeleton tries to attack me, that's the last skeleton.
Nice.
That's the other thing. Every single Omega creature, they're called Omega creature. Every single creature, the Omega creature, is just a bright pink retexture. And not even like a good looking one. It's literally just like every facet of it is just covered in bright pink paint.
That sounds funny.
It's almost like it's supposed to have a missing
Before
texture.
you do the mural thing, can I go to the bathroom?
No. Yes.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, every single Omega creature is just fucking bright pink. And I don't get it. Here, let me... Let me show you. See, look at these things. It's just bright pink. Oh my god, this one has the lightning outfit too! The one Tyler was talking about. This one person is like the sole contributor to every single Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returned. They picked because each one got paint covered and there was a prank and... Maybe, Tom. But, like, Tyler's gonna find this fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Why does it say cat? Have a look at the stream, Tyler.
God, that looks atrocious.
Yeah. But also, look at this! It's the same lightning!
Yeah! That's the IGN lightning!
What the fuck? The Buzz, like... He looks hideous.
Yeah, a lot of people have been... Yeah.
What is with this IGN lightning though?
I don't know. They like that outfit, I guess.
Well,
Maybe it's like super powerful or
yeah,
something.
it's probably the best
So that's just the
one.
one they go through to...
Do all their walkthroughs and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to check something
It's
real
just
quick.
bright-ass pink.
I want to check something real quick too.
In one of the screenshots, they're not wearing that bikini. They're wearing the dress. But it's still bright pink.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Are they pink because each one got paint poured on them as a prank and went into hiding out of shame? That's why they only appear when every other monster is dead, because no one can mock them in their own language.
Or else I'm gonna have some
It's a
words
good a
for you.
theory as any, Tom.
What language do skeletons speak?
Bone. Rattle. Rattle, rattle,
We
rattle,
used
rattle,
to have
rattle.
this old rhyme, you know.
Rattle them bones.
Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then
Is this
Lindsay
from-
and his
when is this
wisdom
from?
used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted.
Who the fuck is
So this
Lindsay?
is from like 1,500. Someone from 1,500 years ago, I guess. I have to assume that's when this rhyme is from.
They've never made up. They've never talked about Lindsay and. I don't.
Yeah.
So in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah. I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
Maybe it was
Lightning?
Fal'Cie. Lightning?
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all.
Oh, yeah.
But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
That's why she's working with Lumina? Is this gonna be a Genshin situation where we realize the Fatui were right all along?
Supported cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time.
That's part of
Why
a
do they
Pilgrim
wake
Crux
now,
thingy.
at the
A
end
big
of
one.
everything? What purpose
Yeah.
could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, two
Naturally.
more to go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
Well,
Well, you're guessing about the Crux pieces. Could be in 27
You got all the
pieces.
tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
that enemy spawned on top of me. Cheating.
Going to change course. No looking back.
Pokemon. That's what I was thinking of when I was in the bathroom. That's the other game that my family kept up on as a series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played everyone from Fire Red, Leaf Green to Diamond Pearl. Then I stopped, but my family kept buying them. So I did not give a shit anymore.
Yeah, I can't imagine why you wouldn't be exhausted after the Pokemon games after playing the same game about 20 times.
Yeah, Diamond suckered me in a little bit with the getting to pet your Pokemon. I think that's one, or that might have been one where you get to have them walk behind you, and you also do the little you do contests where you like dress them up and you do little things, mini games with them.
Yeah.
So it got me a little bit with that because I was like, ooh, new stuff. But then everything surrounding it being just the same shit again just exhausted me, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this again. So they're like, you want Heart Gold, Soul Silver? And I'm like, no, please, God, no, not again.
The best Pokemon games are the spin-offs. Mystery Dungeon is like so fucking good.
I like Snap. Whenever I see it, I want to do Snap myself.
I think that games can be the same thing over and over again if they're not mentally exhausting to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, do you know the Dynasty Warriors games?
No.
They are...
Yes, well, sort of. I know of them. You've talked about them.
Yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorer Sky is the best Pokemon game. I absolutely agree. So, the Dynasty Warriors games are hack and slash games set in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is a real period in Chinese history where China was split up into 3 factions and it was a war. But the games are not like attempts at a historical recreation in the slightest. They are fantastical hack and slash games, but they're not complicated hack and slash games like the Devil May Cry and Bayonetta games are. They're extremely simple hack and slash games where you sit
Why
there.
do I keep opening Twitter? Stop letting me open Twitter. Anyway, continue.
They're simple hack and slash games where like there's you just press one button a lot to do a string of attacks over and over again, and sometimes another button to do a specific finale or separate finisher.
Yeah.
Like they are very simple games, and every single one is
There are ways you
fucking
can do
identical.
that can.
Every
there are
s-
ways that you can do that can make it work.
Every single game is fucking identical, right? They are also one of my favorite game series. Like, just full stop. And that is because it takes absolutely no brain to kill them. Like, you just wander around a massive field, mindlessly beating the snot out of all of the fucking enemies that have red health bars while slowly making your way to the big enemies that have really big red health bars. Like, that is literally all it is.
Right.
It is extremely mindless, and it's extremely fun because of that. And I think that might be, like, why the game series works for me. Like, even though every single game is, like, exactly the same.
Yeah, mindless. There is a good mindless and a bad mindless, I think. Because Pokemon, I would say, also gets very mindless at a point, but in a bad way. Because like when you're under-leveled for the next gym, then grinding becomes very mindless, but like in a bad way. It's like I have to run around in this fucking grass patch. I have to fight the 50th fucking like Sentret or whatever, you know. And it's just click this, use this attack, go. And then you gotta go heal because you're out of fucking PP. It's like, because you've been using this one attack for the whole time.
I've
Grinding up your levels.
I found where the next
Thing is.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can see it on the map. See?
Oh. Certainly is right there. Lord knows where there is, but certainly right there. Hey, PP. Yes, you are. You are very funny, Tom. I think even as a child, I was too mature for that. I'm not now, but
Maturity has gone down with age.
yeah.
I'm having a lot of trouble with this fucking dungeon, man.
Yeah.
Accept death.
I have to stop opening Twitter.
Stop! What are you doing? What do you mean you have to, like, just don't press the button?
I keep just sort of automatically doing it. I looked up Dark Cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know, I wanted to see it.
Well, I just started a sequel, Dark Chronicle. Though in America it would just be called Dark Cloud 2.
Does explain why I see Dark Cloud 2.
Eyes to the future.
This is very PlayStation 2.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can tell.
Dark Cloud 2 has a really, really pretty art style, though. Like, cel-shaded and all pretty. Like, I'm really sick of running back and forward through the same fucking corridors over and over again, but I don't know how to... I don't understand how to get back.
Right. The main character on the box art looks like off-brand Link.
Think you can take us?
Of Dark Cloud?
Yeah.
Why does everyone fucking say that? He doesn't to me.
Maybe because you're more familiar with him, but when I look at him, I'm like, hey, that's...
I played
Link.
Zelda before I played that game.
Oh.
He just doesn't look like Link.
When I'm looking at the box art specifically, I'm like, he just looks like Link. It looks like Link.
He looks exactly like he does in the game, like on the box art.
You won't steal our future.
I mean,
So like, I don't like he doesn't look like Link to me. It just continuously gets my goat that people say that because he doesn't to me. And I don't.
well,
get
like
it.
I think when you see the full body, you're like, okay, the rest of the outfit sort of ties in together. But when you're just looking at the face, it's like he's got the green hat. He's got like the his hair's got like the fringe with the longer on the sides, and it's like just looks like Link.
I might have to fight that Earth Eater.
I think he probably had to a while ago.
No, to get to a chamber.
Yeah. Don't do it, Tyler. Don't do it. Open up Google Docs instead.
My tears fall into chaos.
Alright. I think I have to. I don't know how I'm going to, though. Right?
Yeah. There's no way. The way I see it is there's no way he isn't guarding something important.
It
There's
just
no
looks
way
like
there's
it's a dead end,
portion.
though. Maybe I have
There's
to
that,
wait for
that locked
this.
door that could get you in there. Or you could try and defeat the Earth Eater and get in there now. I feel like there's no way there's a place in here that wouldn't contain something that you need, you know? Like, there's no way that if you're looking for something here...
Well, the thing is, it's even in this direction, right? So this floor is above this floor, but this pathway goes down, and if I go down and also down a floor, there it is, see?
What time does that door open?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go have a look.
Well, isn't it on your map because it's red?
No.
Like, you've looked at it? Oh, okay.
Because they're not... Oh, at the turn of the hour.
Oh, so let's just hang around a bit. Might as well.
I thought that.
It's only like 6 minutes.
Yeah, I thought that it was like an actual clock.
Nope, it's just a timer.
The desert may be nice and light, but humans are not.
Oh wow. It really is just a fucking. Alright.
Boarding talisman. Okay, well,
So I've exhausted that then. It's certainly not that way.
it's good to know, though.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking. I'm probably gonna encounter an Omega enemy soon.
Accept death. Pray for
Because I've been in here for so long.
Mhm.
Alright. What I want to find is the door that I opened by going up and down in that grid of squares. Because I didn't actually go through that door, I backtracked to the Twilight room because that's where the... Yeah, so I need to go here.
Time.
Us versus them?
Bang, that's a very xenophobic statement for you to say. What do you mean by them, Bang? Huh?
Skeletons.
Sorry, buddy, we still only have 2 of your oils.
I think that would help at least a little bit, though.
Yeah.
The house is starting to smell like food.
How dare you?
How dare I want to eat dinner at dinner time?
I don't feel like we made any progress.
God!
What?
So, the way you just like 3-hit kill this guy's just.
Have you not been noticing that I've been one-hitting
I have
them
not.
every single time they appear?
Attention.
Let's have some fun.
I have not been paying attention.
This is what makes you a great stream host, Tyler.
I'm sorry.
That's been happening for the past... Oh no! I fucking... my thumb slipped.
Oh no.
I just wasted 2 EP.
Oh.
No, that's a huge deal.
Yeah.
I almost want to reload my save. I did just save a moment ago, didn't I? Tyler.
Huh? I think you'll be fine.
I really... Alright. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you haven't noticed, but I've been one-shotting these guys this whole time.
Ugh. Those poor squishy bastards. Gremlins. I love gremlins. Can I do the draw for me thing and have you draw a gremlin?
You know, you're not supposed to feel like you have to ask to do that.
I don't want to interrupt what you're doing though, is the thing.
Because
I'm not, like,
I would like to focus.
Perfect time.
Alright, I found it. So yeah, I kind of need to take every fight now because I'm a fucking dumbass and I'm fucking...
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that place. Saved humanity.
Fuck you.
Not like together.
You did.
We can't lose.
Hell yeah.
No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right all the deaths we caused, all the lives that were destroyed.
Oh, I missed the crucial part of that conversation.
Neil worries about that too.
Yeah.
She wants to.
Like, she was like, we saved humanity. Nope, we caused untold amounts of lives lost. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. What was in between those two statements, though?
Oh, this is the other shortcut.
I'd say this is a
Oh,
shortcut
hey.
out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast. Since you went to the trouble of
If you want to get some EP back, you could go up there and try and find one of those armadillos.
Ooh, that's a good point. I could like kill 2 or 3 of those easy.
And you could just teleport back to the Cactuar after we're done.
Yeah, this is Ruined Southgate. Remember that. That's where I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey there.
Fang, get my back. What's done is done. Time can't be stopped.
I'll let Fang finish it. There you go. Oh yeah, that's the EP. Another one? Ow!
Get out of the sand.
Look at that! Perfect stagger!
Nice.
You can't read me.
And another one. Hi, you're back after your PC died? Oh, don't do that. That's bad for your PC. Stupid.
Be nice to Tom.
Stupid open parenthesis, affectionate close parenthesis.
Don't let your guard down.
you might like this.
Alright. That's AP.
Yes.
Now, Tyler. Do you remember which one it is?
Ruin Southgate.
Good work. Testing you. There was a test and you passed.
Don't do that.
Why?
Don't test me.
Why?
I'll bite you.
Do it.
Nom nom.
You don't want me to test you because you're afraid you'll fail.
Chomp.
I'm not wrong.
Chomp chomp.
I'm not wrong.
I'm like always anxious about being tested and failing.
You're what?
I have academic anxiety, Bubby. Tests make me nervous.
Okay. It's not a test. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons in here.
Because some of them are enemies, right?
Yep.
I wonder if you walk by the ones that are enemies, will they attack you?
Who knows? I'm not gonna have to do it though.
Yeah, fair.
Together we can't lose. Eyes to the future. Think you might like this.
Hey, Lightning, you feeling this? The air's different in here.
The
I think
fruity?
we're close.
Oh,
We
no,
have
you
to
mean
be.
something else.
This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the
The
power of the
sexual
planet. What else could
tension.
it be?
I mean, we felt what the clavis is. We just gotta open it. Like, we already know where it is, don't we?
I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth.
Am I remembering something different? Because I feel like we definitely know where it is. We just can't get in there yet.
It's
Yeah.
the story of the gods, or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were
I
put on the
thought
world to serve.
So maybe Etro is the creator?
I thought the maker made both the Falsi and the humans.
Yeah, look. I don't...
Are we just retconning everything?
Yep. Compartmentalize.
Okay. Alright.
The gods
Alright.
do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal.
Unless you're old or sick or live in a place that's dangerous.
Or that's how
Or
it
lightning
felt at
stabs you.
first.
Or lightning stabs you.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore.
Misfortune is what I call my
No
sword.
one's been born in centuries.
Really? That's what I call my
No.
dick.
I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end
Okay, those glasses look really stupid on her in that angle. I don't want them anymore.
of a line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances.
Well, boy, do I have an offer for you! Lightning just pulls out a pamphlet with Bunavelza on it.
I guess
Yeah.
that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
That's kind of my job, though. It's kind of what I'm here for. Remember the thing you kind of turned your nose up at me for?
What?
The being a savior thing?
What the fuck?
Some gear
It's
or
like it's
something
like what I'm
moved.
supposed to do.
It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
Guessing that's the way to the third mural, because it kept saying that the mural was the way to the last mural was blocked.
Dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Yes, that's what she said. She said she feels
We got
everything
the
they
second
feel.
piece.
You don't have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
Yeah, you're right. The last one is open now.
Yeah. Bam 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 bam.
I've gotten a few achievements. I wonder if there's any achievement outfits. Nope.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
Let the darkness embrace you. Chaos takes over.
Alright. Oh. This is a new area.
How did the Final Fantasy X battle music go?
The battle music?
The battle music I like.
It's like da 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 da
Yes, that's it.
da. That was a battle.
That's it.
Da, 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 da.
That's it. Because I was just thinking that I really like this song, right? And I was like, I wonder if I like it more than the Final Fantasy X one that I really like. But then I was like, I can't
Be reborn.
recall because I have no like song permanence if another song is playing.
Yeah, no, I'm the same.
So like I can't think of what this Final Fantasy X song is while this one's playing. So I was just like, what is it? How does it go? Not quite. It's very close though, I think.
Eyes to the future.
What you looking up, Tyler?
Nothing. I was thinking of it because I have an idea for fic and I want to write it down before I forget it, so I can like work on it later. So I was just thinking of a title for it.
The dead.
so I just typed in the title.
What's the fic?
Oh, it's a child Scaramouche fic.
I don't know if he was ever a child, though. You know, given the nature of his creation.
Like childy
Oh.
and Scaramouche. fic.
Say Tartaglia like the rest of Spira.
Like the rest of Spira?
Yeah. I quote that line a lot. You probably haven't noticed until you've now played Final Fantasy X too. Like, I say like the rest of Spira a lot. Yeah, it's a reference to Brother.
Okay.
Do you remember?
No.
Riku.
That just sounds like something that anyone in Spira would say because that makes sense because it's like saying they're like the rest of the world.
Yeah, Riku fucking describes her situation as disasterific. And Brother's like, say disastrous,
yeah.
like the rest of Spira. But then Yuna describes her situation later on as disasterific, and he's like, disasterific? I am on my way, like immediately. Because he's a fucking simp.
Simp. It's like, with Titus gone, I have a space to move in. He doesn't, though.
So, where the fuck do I go from here?
The galleries. There.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get there.
It looks like you can... Isn't that the North Gate,
I need to get to one of those.
Cactua?
Okay. It's not the North Gate one, it's a different one. Ah!
Nope.
Let's have some fun.
Once we're at a Cactuar, we can just keep teleporting around until we get to the right one.
Well, I know what the name of it is.
What is it?
I think you might like this.
I'll show you once we get to a Cactua.
Chaos takes away the...
I wonder if the gremlin will be pink on the field or only in a fight.
I don't know. Well, the other screenshots seem to show them being pink in the in the field, right?
I don't remember.
I think they were.
I do not recall.
Because one of them was you on the Chocobo, with lightning on the Chocobo, which you're not on the Chocobo in the fight. So.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay.
There's a Cactuar out there you could teleport with.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out how to get up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, I think this stream might be the first one where your title is like completely 100% accurate, like missing absolutely nothing. We have been ruin diving and reminiscing with Fang. Like, that's it.
Which is weird because this is the one where I fucking guessed entirely.
Like, we have not been doing anything else. We've been stuck in these ruins all day.
Why did he scream?
It's funny. How long has this day been? Like, with all the chronostasis you've been popping?
Well, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, but like in game, only like 2 hours have passed, right?
Yeah, we started at 8 AM. 7 even.
I always dreamed of becoming a bandit. Now I wonder why I ever waited so long.
Weird dream.
The dark is so scary.
How
much is this worth?
Need a nightlight, you little bitch?
Hello.
The last mural, huh?
Nyctophobia is the fear of the dark.
The sacred gate.
Is it?
And we can finally reach the
Yeah.
Clevis.
Huh.
Huh? If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
Where was Bunavelza in the first game?
Don't you know?
Maybe Bunavelza is the maker.
ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what
Atone for the
Vanille
part where you
wants,
saved
this
humanity
ceremony.
for like 500 years?
But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
The Order wishes for the Soul Song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the souls...
But isn't that something only you can do as a savior?
Right, this should complete the crux.
Sorry for
Let's try
interrupting,
it on
Hart.
the Sacred Gate.
Come on, the Clavis way.
Oh, did you want to change the glasses that she's wearing now? Because you said you didn't like them at that angle.
Yeah, they're yucky.
They look like those glasses that I'd wear when I go to the gun range. Dorky is what I mean.
Little butterfly.
Yes.
The
Butterfly.
completed crux should open the Sacred Gate. You've almost made it to the Holy Clavis.
The phone rings and Hope's just like,
Be careful.
that looks lovely, Lightning. You look very
Order
pretty.
has
Something tells me this is going to be a boss.
Yeah,
realized
this
that
feels
yours.
very
They may be on your heels. They
final.
want the Clavis as much as you do.
Well, I feel like it might not be, because I feel like at every point when we've done something final, we've
If
been
we get
limited
this
by
open,
time in some
we'll be
way.
face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else?
Maybe this one isn't limited by time.
Let your guard down just yet.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Like I need reminding. How long do you think I've been out here in the desert?
13 years.
I'm picking up a huge energy source from within the Sacred Gate. It's just like Fang said. The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may have further protections, though. Be careful out there, Light.
That's a boss arena if ever I've seen one.
Oh, it was the stairs.
We've finally made it.
Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's do this.
A clock with 13 dials and dots on it as well. Interesting.
Yeah.
So that's the Holy Clavis. The magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead.
Oh.
Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
That's
There's
anxiety
no
thing.
question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Seculars have already...
Sorry about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then... You bastards want to take it from me?
No!
Do you really think you could just destroy the Clavis like that?
The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
Sacred One. But you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen. You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God. God's
Lightning's literally the savior.
May you repent with your death.
I'll get their hands on the Clavis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand? You're asking
100%.
now? Let's do it, Fang! Stick together and we can do it!
Okay, let's
Yay.
see.
What is this thing?
Protective circle.
Health. Unleash physical mag attack when it's protected by barriers.
So just anything by the looks of it.
Yeah, it says like physical and magic attacks when it's got a barrier, and physical and magic attacks when the barrier's fallen. So all the time then. Nope.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna be pretty easy, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Get staggered, bitch. And its weakness is arrow, and that's the one we've got equipped. Oh boy. I love when the pieces fall right as they right into place.
Yeah.
Not like that sentence, but like, you know what I mean.
Ow!
Ow. Arrow.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Okay. We'll be fine. Maybe popping a Karaga wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Instead of a Kiraga. Oh, I did that too early. Way too early. Yeah, I wasted that.
Rock would still help at this point, though.
I think we'll be able to kill it here. Maybe? Maybe not.
You could use that potion you got, too.
I'm gonna use the potion, yeah.
Okay.
Man, that's a powerful move.
I think you might like this.
There we go.
Woo!
Not perfect. Oh, 5 EP. I could have been more generous.
And like, even if it didn't give you that much XP, they still have the fucking armadillos on the surface.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way. The sooner you accept it, the better. What's the deal with the clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it ease the dead's suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the clevis, then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's gotta do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that. So you tried to get the clavis yourself.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was looking for it all right, but not to give it to her. To keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself, for a lie! So I joined up the bandits here, and watched over the ruins. And as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
If you'd have told me this from the beginning, I wouldn't have wanted to give it to them either.
You even doubted your old pal, spying on her like she
Hi,
was gonna
Lumina.
stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Secuitors to us?
Exactly, and without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxerion. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life. Even the soul that was once Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll have
See, that's the
A
kind
time.
of emotionless response I was expecting, right? That's in line with
Right.
the Lightning has had her emotions stripped away from her.
Right.
Because, like, that kind of biting statement would have gotten Lightning from any other game. You what? Fucking draw a sword, run it. Like, you know, like...
Yeah, her sword would already be at Lumina's neck.
But in this one, she's just like, so what time does it happen then? Like, you know...
Yeah.
Like,
happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the clavis and begin the soul song.
oh, well, we have, like,
Is
fucking...
that still affected? Is that still affected by like us saving people's soul and prolonging the end of the world? Also, I thought they didn't know when the last day of the world would be. Like only we know that.
They don't. But I think Lumina
Oh,
does.
they're just gonna wing it.
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I save souls by granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind.
So change your mind.
I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness.
I don't think Lightning can.
You always have been.
Lightning's role as the savior is to pave the way for people's chosen form of salvation. So if people choose their salvation to be in a martyr's death, then she has to help them with that.
Yeah.
All right. I get it.
She can open the door they choose, but she can't influence how they choose that door.
Yeah.
I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together until the very end.
That was we completed it?
Nice. We didn't even save a soul there. Or we might have saved We might have saved Fangs, technically.
Hot.
Hey, we got another recovery item capacity.
Yeah.
The
That's
magic
fake.
that was sealing the door is fading away now. You could try to chase them, but the Clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands. Like
What is that equipment I just got? Praetor hood. Oh,
Just magic damage.
it's the same thing as the ghostly hood, but for magic. Yeah.
there's really no need to panic yet, though. They can't complete such a complicated ceremony on any day they choose. It'll have to be on a specific day, the final day.
Even if that final day keeps changing because we keep, you know, doing things.
Well, so the world is ending earlier because of the chaos, and because the world doesn't have enough Aradia or some shit. So the final day is still the same final day, I think. We're not pushing back a date that's set in stone. We're actually trying to reach a date that's set in stone by pushing back worse
The
disaster.
chaos that making it going faster.
Yeah,
Go faster.
essentially.
Okay.
So, I learned about the Soul Song, the real truth of it, back when I was with the Order in Luxarian. They wanted us to think it was this great thing, gonna save the dead. But then I learned that it would kill Vanille.
Why didn't you try to run away together?
I wanted to. Believe me, I tried reason, guilt, even brute force. But Vanille, well, she wouldn't give an inch. She said she was going to do it, whether it killed her or not. This is still about her trying to atone for the past. Even the power she has to hear the dead. She thinks it's God trying to punish her. I begged and pleaded with her once I found out the truth about the Soul Song. In the end, I completely lost it.
It's not easy to watch someone go to their death, and willingly.
When she saw me yelling and raging, though, I think she just dug her heels in even harder. I was petrified. It was like she was slipping away right before me, and I couldn't stop it.
What do you mean?
Look, we shouldn't talk about it here. Just forget it. Do you remember what I said before? About Vanille
Yes.
Let me continue to talk about it right here, right now.
slipping away right before me?
Why?
Well, if you
Ready
insist.
to talk about it?
I guess I am. You see, the reason she's so wound up for that ceremony is our past.
You mean her guilt over the past has made her willing to die?
Worse than
That is,
that.
yeah, usually how it happens.
It's not so much that Vanille is prepared to die in order to atone for the past. She's not just willing. It's like she wants to die. As though it's a crime to be alive. When I looked at her, I could see it in her face. She thought she ought to die. She thinks it still. So she's gonna
I have a
throw
few
away
help
her
lines
life
she could
because
probably
she feels
use.
bad about hurting Cocoon or whatever. But who really benefits from that? All it does is end another life. Doesn't bring anyone back.
I mean, the Clavis does.
Why are you telling me this? Shouldn't you be talking to her about it?
Listen to you. The savior, eh? Don't need to be told twice. I learned about the soul. They
All right.
wanted us to think.
Why didn't you?
I wanted to, but Vanille, this is still about even.
All right.
It's been real, Lightning, but now it's time to go our separate ways.
Got it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
You won't see me. The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
Nice.
And now we have to handle the shit by ourselves. Buddy, this is not the place.
Wait, I thought they were injured. Like they were implying that they were injured by the seculars,
And
but
now,
nah, they're just napping. What the fuck? Alright, leave them be. Let them nap. Alright, what now?
That's a really good question.
See you want to go to Yusanon and do those 2 side quest things, and then we can call it there?
I suppose I'm gonna have a poke around Ruffian, see if there's anything new before we go. The side quests often open up after the main quest is done as well.
A day of miracle? There is a hypothesis that a vanished labyrinth lies somewhere in this world, but
Probably the one underground. We just spent a lot of time in there.
No.
Wouldn't you say?
I think she's talking about the day 14 dungeon.
Hey, little miss up and coming. I'm off to look for cruxes.
Don't call me that.
Adonis's orders. I got a knack for finding cruxes, though I won't hand them over.
Oh, okay.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
So, which do you take?
That's really a convenient, actually. That,
Femme fatale. Wyvernlands. Oh.
I've heard this is actually really good, so I'm gonna buy one.
Damn the lick! Those are all heavy shields, or large shields.
Yeah?
Yeah, they boast strong defense.
Well, no, that's not strong, it's only 50. They boast high HP.
And it said at the top, I was reading the top. Boast strong defense and also boost maximum XP.
What?
But
I know
just
you.
knock that guy over.
You're that new bandit everyone's talking about, aren't you?
Well, I don't listen to rumors.
Ooh, look at little Miss Antisocial. Well, I'm Jameis.
All right,
Bandit.
buddy.
Former.
Back up.
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge soaked in booze. I drink a whole.
And you have the nerve to talk to me like that?
I've been away from the desert for a while now, but I came right back when I heard about you, girlie.
What
Don't.
do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let
I
me
want to
tell
kill
you
this
the
guy.
tale about my days as a greedy bitch. I'd do anything.
No.
I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids love
Ah!
me like I
Please
No,
back up,
no,
please.
no, get
Back
out
up,
of my
back up.
face!
Back up, back up.
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Hold on, please. I've come all this way. At least hear me out. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins. It was just a regular day of exploration. There wasn't time to get the kids away. Only one who survived.
Was you. So you've been blaming yourself and plotting your vengeance? Is that it?
You overestimate a drunk like me. You think a washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle.
You have the guts to
All
get
I
in
could
my
do was
face.
take those skeletons from
Yet you came back to the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the...
I did. You managed to open the seals that no one else has been able to do a thing about. When I heard that, I knew that if anyone could help me, it was you, so I came back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only one I can ask. I'll get down.
Maybe
and
you should
beg
have started this conversation
Please,
with something other than girly.
please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards. Wipe them off the face of the world. I'll never rest easy until I know that they're gone.
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger. I can't give you much in return,
Okay.
but
Oh shit, we're 8 skeletons away from...
Alright, I mean...
Why not? Let's go, let's...
The implication of that is that we could have accidentally done this before.
Better be ready for a wait.
I'll repay you somehow for this. I'll wait however long it takes.
Yeah, it's one of those dorks who collects the soul seeds.
Past 156.
That is kind of hilarious.
More and more new bandits are crawling out.
Yeah.
I love the idea that you could
My
have...
father is very successful.
Did you save before you talked to him?
No. Well, I mean, yes,
I-
before the boss, but, like...
I would have really, really liked to see what happened if we just killed 8 more skeletons and then talked to him.
We'll have to refight the boss if you want me to do that.
Thanks to you.
I'm not like that,
Is the savior a
like,
demon?
not that much.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Like, you think
I've got to run a tight.
it'd be funny, right?
Oh, Adonis doesn't know she's not
Awesome.
coming back.
I thought she said it was disbanded. That kind of implies that the thing doesn't exist, right? Disband... Fang, honey. disbanded and I'm stepping down as leader and I'm just gonna disappear and not tell anyone are three very different things.
Yeah, let's go kill 8 more skeletons, right?
Yeah, might as well. It shouldn't take that long.
Especially when they give me enough EP to fucking fund it themselves.
Yeah.
The last one is gonna be hard, though. Because the Omega enemies are tough. No. Oh, don't dodge my attack, little bitch. Help me keep count too, because I want to make sure I'm like on high health for the last one.
Right.
So this will be like 7.
Right. Well, you'll also see the bright pink one, I imagine.
Yeah, but I want to be on health at the fight with 2 remaining, essentially.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So that was 1.
That's not a fucking thing, but I'm gonna fight it.
Yeah, you don't belong in here, Schrodinger.
Actually, it occurs to me a better place to fight these will probably be in a tablet shrine, because those only spawn skeletons.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to one of those. Like this one.
Goblet!
We have to!
Yeah!
A worthy opponent.
New music.
Goblet Omega.
Look at that. This will be the last goblet we ever see, Tyler.
Oh, I'm sad. I liked the goblets. I hope there's different versions of them.
Well, yeah, there's a
We still
niblet.
have niblets, right? But like, is there like one like beyond that?
I don't know. Remember, I don't know this game, Tyler.
Right.
Ooh. Can you look up real quick how much EP an Omega enemy gives?
Omega. Okay, wait. Like lightning returns. Omega enemies. EP.
Because I wanna know if it's worth popping a Curaga right before I finish this fight. You know what I mean?
Last ones.
If it's based on each enemy specifically, then you know the name of the enemy.
Item drop. It. It doesn't seem to say anything about that. I'll look up Goblet Omega specifically. Omega Goblet.
This is the last one. You know what's
We've killed 80 of them.
Yeah. You know what's insane as well to me, Tyler, is the idea that the goblet has a rare drop it might not drop, and if I don't get it in this playthrough, it will take literally an entire another playthrough just to try and get the rare drop.
What's the rare drop?
I don't know. But that's the mechanic of the game.
Oh hey, it's weak to wind. Ain't that lucky?
I know. So is everything else in the desert, basically. And everything in Luxurion is weak to lightning, and everything in Yusnaan is weak to fire. Have you noticed?
Staggering. I haven't.
It
doesn't say anything about how much EP the fight will give you.
Well, let's take a risk.
Like,
A prayer for souls.
like even we have the armadillos out here. At least for now. Apparently, we're close to extincting things out here.
You got in my way.
And there it goes. The last ever goblet.
Aww.
It gave,
I missed them already.
Yeah.
You got poison level too.
Yeah, that's actually really good. And a bronze malice stone. What is that?
Mm. Opponent. What?
That's the first ever component I've ever gotten, apparently. Who knows? That's fucking cool. There's no more goblets now. Ever.
Yep. None. No! Gremlin! No! Not Gremlin! Anything but Gremlin!
Oh shit, he might fucking hit me hard.
No, Gremlin Omega! A moment of silence for the gremlins.
You can't read me.
God, I'm gonna miss them.
Go.
And there he goes.
No. They're extinct.
Element level 1. Wow, I got 19 fucking malice stones from that. Whatever those are. Whoa, it dropped the thing. Hold on, did the other one drop a thing?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, but I didn't really pay attention. And I don't want to miss it. I might already have too. That's an alarming thing to think about. Oh, that's a skeleton. I don't want to get into it. Well, it doesn't matter. I've already gotten into another fight since. Fuck. I hope it didn't. Oh, it's still there. Dream Dragon Scale. They both dropped accessories. That's actually hot. Okay. Devil Crest is magic 10% and HP up. And Dream Dragon Scale is resist magic damage and maximum HP up. That's actually hot? What the fuck?
So apparently the bronze malice stone is used to enhance weak abilities.
What?
So I guess you can enhance abilities with it. That's what it says anyway. It looks like all of the components in some way are used to enhance abilities. Or equipment.
You have to extinct enemies, though.
Yeah. Well, it also says that these things can be dropped by the normal enemies. But I find it strange that we killed apparently 80 goblots and didn't get a single bronze malastone from any of them, but we did from the Goblot Omega.
Right.
And we killed however many gremlins we had to kill to get the Omega. Oh, rest in peace.
Oh man, he's gone. He's gone and he's never
Rest in
coming
peace,
back.
Pokemon. We gotta do the thing that, like, you know, whenever they mention like a dead family member, they always follow with like "bless her heart."
Yeah, Gremlin,
That, but with
bless
the
our heart.
gremlins, every. Our old pal, the gremlin, bless his heart.
So this is skeleton number 3, by the way.
Yep. I was counting that other one.
Time to mix it up.
Boom! 10,000 damage.
Go and wait for an...
Does that mean none of the standing skeleton statues will ever turn into enemies as well?
I think so.
This is 4 and 5. Also, if I fight an enemy group that has 2 enemies when I only have 2 left, are one of them going to be Omega?
I think it just won't spawn a group with 2 if you've only got 1 left before the Omega.
That's pretty,
I would think that'd be how it works.
That's pretty intelligent, yeah. Alright, I need to spend a bit of time healing. This is 5.
Don't even try. All right, time to pray for the dead.
We extincted them, Tyler.
We did. God. Bless their hearts. Unappraised items.
I'd also like you to look up what to do with those, actually.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Uh, 6 and 7, so I need to heal to full health in this fight.
Time can't be stopped. Now. What's done is done.
Oh, remember that kid who was speaking in the weird, like, shifted cipher thing? If you finish his quest, he'll appraise items for you.
Okay. You mind looking up where his quest is then?
It's found in Atomos' sands, north of Ruffian. Climbing the nearby observation post lets Lightning spot something glimmering on the ground.
I've seen that observation post.
Yeah, then you just give it back to him and that's it.
Like, I actually know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, the next skeleton that spawns will be the last.
Yep.
I'm worried this might actually be a kind of a difficult fight, seeing as the skeleton's already hit me for pretty hard if I'm not focusing, so I'm gonna save.
Yeah. Makes sense. One more time for good luck.
Yeah, right. There it is.
This is your last act.
Hot pink.
Okay, it's not that much more powerful in its basic attacks. 175,000 health. And it's 1,300 with its blood attack. God damn it. Okay. Ooh, I guarded that and it didn't matter. Alright, this looks like it's just gonna be a DPS race. Which is gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Use Graga. You have the means.
I actually think it's less. Oh wow. I think it's less. Like I think Phoenix Downs are less, like, you know.
All right, that's fair. We have more gil than we do EP.
All right, time for this.
We're gonna go burn through them though. Because we cannot out-heal the damage it's doing, so all I can do is just...
Maybe meet again.
Yep, there it is.
What's done is done.
Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh.
Okay.
I've had worse.
Actually, I'm gonna pop an overclock and guarantee the kill. Oh, that gave me more than enough EP to pay for it. Oh, that was a 5-star fight? Ooh, silver stones. That was a really tough Omega.
Yeah.
Bone Cracker? That was a weapon!
That was. Is it good?
Oh, yeah, it is! Holy shit!
I like that top pink.
What the fuck?
Are we equipping it?
Well, obviously.
Nice.
I don't know what to think about the fact that it boosts my magic by so much as well, though. Like, maybe I should give it to my magic?
Could you not give it to them both?
No, of course not.
Hmm.
If I got a second copy of it.
I sincerely doubt you're going to.
Well, I mean,
considering how you got that one.
yeah, that's a good point. What the fuck? Alright, we need to extinct more enemies.
Like how all it took was a sick ass blade, and you're like, actually, we need to drive more things to extinction.
Yeah! You know what? Those are the only 3 things that can spawn in this dungeon.
You look pretty beat. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Literally nothing else can spawn in that
So,
dungeon
like,
anymore.
Yeah. So this is just this dungeon's just done, huh?
Yeah. In the main one, there are things that can still spawn. The cats.
Mm-hmm. Schrodinger's.
And that's it.
Earth Eaters.
No,
Although they spawn in specific places.
they don't spawn in the dungeons. They don't spawn either.
Oh.
They are
They're
just.
there.
They are just. Yeah. So probably take the Raffian. Yeah. So here you said. Atmos Sands then.
Yeah.
I wonder if with this I could fight the Earth Eaters. Not with 300 health and 1 Phoenix down though. Yeah?
Yeah, I would say not that.
And it was in... Speaking of... Do you have an exact location for it on the map? Because, like, I can wander around and look for it. I think I know where it is, but if you remember...
I didn't
It's
see one.
chasing
It
me.
just said...
It's chasing me!
It just said, like, if you look at the observation post, you'll see something glimmering on the ground. So I guess that's where the exact place where it is, but...
And Tyler, look at the minimap, it's chasing me.
Well, it's trying anyway.
Yeah,
You'll be
there
okay.
it is.
I believe in you. At least this doesn't have the mechanic from that, hey look, glowing thing in the ground, to the right. Wait, what's that? What's that? To the right? Well, now it's to the left. There. That's it.
Oh.
Isn't this the kind of
That's the thing.
Oh, so I don't even need to go on the thing for it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems
Alright.
like it's been taking...
First thing to do is to go onto the defensive one.
Think you might like this.
So, listen. I'm gonna say the skeleton sword is a testament to the fact that we had to extinct the gremlins as well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I'm no longer hearing the fucking...
Doom, doom. I love that the Gorgon Soppets just stagger themselves.
Yeah. They ram themselves against your shield.
that Elmer was talking about. The next time you stop by the bandit settlement, you should show him what you found.
We're gonna complete
Like
2
now.
quests. Yeah.
Hey dude, check out this sick ass sword I got. Hope this doesn't trigger any memories of all your kids dying, because you know this is a sword that did that. But take it as proof that I killed the skeleton.
This guy just...
Because we all...
What is with these people?
That's what happens when you start fucking with time. People end up passing out in the middle of pathways because they just Time's all wonky.
No wonder this is a
Probably
3-star
nap time.
And you always
quest.
wanted is complete. I destroyed every last one of the skeletons that got your kids.
You did it! You got revenge for me! Thank you! I knew you were the right person to ask.
Have you gotten more drunk since we last talked?
Yes. I suppose I do. But it's still not the same as having my kids back with me.
That's the way
It never would be.
goes.
Yeah, you're probably right. But at least it saved me from pickling myself to death.
You're done grieving?
I'll never stop grieving. But I feel like I can face the grief head on now. I don't want to be living in a bottle when the world ends.
There's something very emotional about this with the guitar music in the background as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go visit their grave and tell my kids about this. I can't do much more to thank you, but at least take this.
I love all the acoustic guitar songs.
Damn, that was really good for stats.
Ooh, funky.
And a soul.
Thank you. And we also got a sick ass sword out of it, so
Yeah, I would say that's the real reward here.
honestly.
Masters of this vile desert, have your skills burned dull?
Hi,
What
kid.
is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps.
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past.
That he wanted you to walk in his footsteps.
It's different.
But then he
didn't want him to be a
disappeared.
bandit.
Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me.
Yeah,
Took my only chance of becoming a scholar with him.
Some
Didn't have
people.
much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But he's gone. It's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
It literally isn't. That's my job.
And the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
Yay. Give me your soul. Gimme. Whee. Boop. Thank
If I want to
you.
make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that if you find any treasures in the
Yeah.
want me to appraise it?
Yes.
Platinum ore. Interesting. Oh, and an ether.
It's valuable. Come back whenever you...
An ether. Hold on. Where do I see my items? Like my recovery item. No, I'm an idiot. An ether.
Ooh.
Ether's restore
That gives
EP.
you EP?
Yeah.
Funky.
Yeah.
I wonder what Elmer thinks that is. Cause like you just handed that to him and he told you what it is. How did he explain that?
That's a really good question. Okay, why the fuck does this one have ATB recovery plus 10? And this one has 2 lots of ATB recovery plus 5? What?
Why?
What is the...
That's odd.
Bold Vanguard is fucking smart though, look at that shit.
There's no way to combine like clothes with different attributes, right?
Not that I know of, but I really... Oh my god, there's the wizard hat.
Aw. Nice.
I want it. It's the Red Mage's hat. The Red Mage hat is, like, I love the Red Mage outfit. And it's the Red Mage hat.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Okay.
like,
That's fine.
that's why I want it.
Have a look.
Have a look. Level up your abilities.
Ah.
Hey! Malice Stones! That's the stuff we got.
Okay. Okay, so combining abilities makes their base stats slightly better, but using... Okay. Yeah, I see. Oh wow, it's actually kind of cheap to do some of these. It so far seems to only cost one of any of these to do this. That's actually really good. Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, considering you got a few by extincting a species, I would hope it only costs one.
It doesn't add those two abilities together. I'm confused. Yeah, see, look, now I can't synthesize this ability anymore. But I can still, then I can level boost it instead, see?
Right.
It doesn't tell me what it does. It doesn't tell me, like, how good it'll make it. It'll make it a level 2 ability.
Right. Well, let's see what that does.
Maybe I want to do that with attack, like just basic attack. Because having an equipable level 2 attack seems like a really powerful thing to have. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do it anymore. I need more copies of it, which is reasonable. Let's do it on fire. I wanna see what happens if I do it. Oh my god, it made the ATB cost smaller.
Funky.
And now, how do I synthesize it?
You don't. I guess you'd have to synthesize it with another level 2?
Yeah, more level 2 fires.
Level another fire up to fire 2 and see if you can synthesize it then.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
Ah, the parcel I've been waiting for like a month is finally arriving.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, look at this. There we go.
Funky.
Man, doesn't that mean I need like 16 copies of a spell to get it to level 3?
I guess that's why you have like a million of them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, can't you use the whatever on it before it's capped with synthesis?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, well.
That's the point. You have to synthesize copies of the ability onto itself in order to be able to do this.
Right.
That's a cool system. You said it can level up weapons as well, though?
Different components can level up weapons.
Apparently I can't
None
do
you
weapons.
None you have.
Come again. Take a little rest before you go
I assume if you get some of those components, it'll unlock that ability for you.
Maybe I'll snatch him.
Well, is it not just more Malice Stones?
No.
What is it? A different type of stone?
A different component, yeah. I can...
Can you also... Well, actually, instead of that, can you look up, what, metals do? Oh, it fetches a price at shops. Wait, it's just a sell thing?
Apparently.
So, which are you?
Can you still look it up just in case, though? Because, you know, there's often times where items say they're good for selling, and then...
Well, the only thing I'm looking at right now is literally the wiki for all items, and it just tells me where you can get them, and it's just item description.
Okay, but could you look up
So,
specifically...
yeah, I'll look up the metals. But for the things I was talking about with weaponry, you would need things called polishers for weapon and shields, for equipment.
Yeah. What's the method to get those?
Increase.
Extincting enemies?
Let's see. Sword polishers are dropped by Skatanes, Desdemonas, personal guards, the Niblet Omega, Rafflesia Omega, and the Goblin Omega.
Yeah, so just some Omegas.
Some Omegas, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That one's used for top class. I'll look up for there's a one that improves basic equipment. So that's just dropped by niblets and volleys, like regular ones.
Yeah, well, I haven't gotten any.
Yeah.
But yeah, can you look up medals? I'm more interested in that because I want to cross that bridge right now.
Right. Lightning returns medals. Is there any use of them? Is there any use of them in A point or just sell them? Just sell them.
Done. I just made 50,000 gil. Did I ask specifically for platinum ore? Fuck it. If I need it, I'll deal with the consequences.
This person says every item that has the 2 circles icon is only supposed to be sold for gil.
Okay. That's what it was, so... Well, heck. Do we have any quests left here? No. Oh, wait. Life of a Machine.
Right, we gotta find the last of the whatever for him. For Bach.
I wonder where we could get the last one.
Well, we got the one in the tablet shrine because we had to go there for a thing.
Yeah, the lighthouse. Did it say on the quests?
It did give us 3 locations, yeah.
Tobias's General Store in Ruffian. I actually don't think I have that one. Ironically enough.
Check it out, everybody. This is our game's totally awesome warp machine.
I can see it. There we go.
Neat.
So
I don't barter.
Okay. Remember to keep a space empty for
I know,
nectar.
I know.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
No, I just spent 6,000 gil there.
Good enough, I suppose.
Go on. I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get.
If you insist,
All
I
right.
will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens, well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
And you think the best strategy to that is when someone spends 6,000 gil at your shop to scream at them?
Yeah, like,
What made him give up?
it's the desert.
Fool, he bet his dreams on the desert.
Of
That's
everyone's gonna look
poor
upset.
old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you.
Sounds like someone who
though he
needs his
doesn't
soul
seem like
saved.
he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you.
All right, buddy.
What's
Did
there
you
to get
have
so
a
worked up
fucking-
about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Oh, he
All right,
liked
this is
him.
smelling more and more fruity.
He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp at the giant sandbox.
The more he talks about Ramon, the more fruity it smells.
Why don't you...
You feel me?
Yep. No, I don't like him, Baka.
It's like you're immediately like, not like he was ever anybody, it's just like, shut up! You don't know shit about him! Alright, buddy, damn.
Blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep. You lost or something?
Oh, both of these guys are fucking cunts and I hate it.
Just looking
They're
for a
perfect for each
story.
other.
I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life
Aw.
is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer.
Oh, I have that.
Back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books.
I have that. I picked it up.
never was good at numbers.
Oh, neat.
But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmeter.
Not Monica.
We're gonna have a great
No, 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 no. Bad luck with Monica's. Bad luck with Monica's.
Yeah, alright, you know what? I think we get the gist of this one.
I see. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's
I think
dry.
there's a particular guy that'd be interested in helping you move on.
You know what? I think that's why Lightning is like always asking probing questions like that. Like, do you think this will really help you? Because she's trying to like see if it falls in the line of her work, right?
Right.
Because if someone was like, "Nah, I don't think so," then she's like, "Well, fucking find it yourself," and she'll walk away because like that, she, like you know, she's trying to probe
Yeah.
them to see if it really will affect them emotionally. You know,
Like,
and
is this what you want? Will this be the path to your salvation? Yeah? Alright.
because if someone were, because no one will ever do it, because they wouldn't waste time developing a scene where someone said no. But I imagine canonically at some points, someone will have walked up to Lightning and be like, "Hey, you see, doing a lot of shit for people. I need help with this." And she's like, "Yeah, but will this really help you?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's kind of inconveniencing me." And she just slaps them and walks off.
She's like, call me when you have a real problem.
Yeah.
If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this plea.
Well, I have it.
Light.
The only things I regret
I'm being
goes-
called. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't think this is very important. I'm just gonna...
I'd know
Oh, yeah?
anywhere.
You've got your wife's memento back, so
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, I want to say goodbye to the desert where my wife died. But I... Now what am I supposed to...
that's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well, then why don't you just think about what your wife...
What Monica would have wanted. Is she wanted to help me achieve my dream?
I guess you have your answer. If you're going back into business,
Yeah. After all, you brought our dream.
Nice.
Anything you need in
Oh, okay.
Monica must be smiling.
The world will end soon for you. Time to mix it up. I don't plan on losing. Guess it comes to this. Time to mix it up. And we meet again. You're down. Life burns brighter at the...
Howdy.
Howdy.
This is your last act.
I kind of want to fight every fight now.
This guy's gonna give you more EP than you need, though.
I know. But I mean, like, for, like, extincting purposes. Besides, I'm gonna do this.
Shine on me.
And I just made room for the 2 EP.
Nice. Metagard.
Yeah. I propose that we end stream here if you want to...
Yeah. The thing I was summoned for was dinner.
Yeah.
I have dinner now, so.
I mean, if you want to keep going.
Like, I want to, but I have to eat dinner and do Genshin dailies.
This pink sword, by the way, is fucking dope. The behemoths in the Wildlands, by the way, can drop a sword.
Just for you.
Did you save that guy's soul by giving him his wife's whatever meter?
Yep.
Nice.
I came here about 100 years ago, and back then they were saying that the ruins were picked bare.
I hope you can make
Oh, there's a lot of quests. Oh, I have a lot of quests to hand in.
Yeah. Do we got anything else in the Dead Dunes to do?
I don't think so.
You want to hop over to Yusanon, get some more nectar, and talk to the dude?
Oh, I should tell him that. I should tell him that his fucking lover is back up and running, and we need to find.
Oh, yeah.
And I need to give the oil back to Bhakti.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's do that first. Move my keyboard.
So I don't know where Bhakti is in the ruins, and I now no longer have monsters in there to give me a source of EP. That's like the downside of extincting them.
So it is.
But it was gonna happen.
A little sandbird told me what
Yeah.
you've been up to. You've been busy, haven't you? But is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
Yes, and he sells literally a completely different thing to you. It's not even competition. He sells notes for learning monsters before you fight them.
Yeah.
And this guy sells recovery
All I did was
items.
help him get back onto his feet.
Helping him at all is more than enough. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these days. You don't see a lot of people helping each other out.
Like by buying from the
If
shops.
there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't
Maybe
have
if you
ended
stop
up the ghost
screaming at
town
people,
that it
you could
is.
be one of those good eggs.
Someone's got to be
Be the
first
good
to
you want to
start.
see in the world.
Why not you?
What?
Exactly.
I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing if there's no profit in it.
Are you sure? For someone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow,
What a tsundere.
a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
His quest was just to do the other guy's quest. I don't get it.
Take your time.
Yep.
Oh wow, he has a lot more items now. Okay. So Bhakti.
Alright. You want me to look up where he is? I do not care to fuck around in those ruins more.
I don't
have to.
either.
Alright. Bhakti can be found inside the ruins just west of the Sacred Gate.
Just west of the Sacred Gate.
Just before the Twilight Gallery.
West of the Sacred Gate, before the Twilight Gallery. Let's have a look. Okay, I think I know.
There's seven. There's seven different places you can get his oil from.
Yeah, no, the quest did say that. You know, it was like, Bhakti knows of these three, but there's all these other places too. Here we go, I found him.
a bit after so long without servicing, but I suppose
I'm not servicing you.
A few creaks are only natural.
But Tyler, he's all lubricated.
I do envy you humans who do not need regular maintenance.
We do.
I'm sorry you were brought into a world where
We do get hurt, and then we need rest and care.
where everyone's immortal, but like
Yes, but the humans these days do not age nor die. Compared to a robot that will never get better if it breaks down, yours is a life of infinite chances.
Also, a
in
robot.
this specific
Now you
scenario.
have a chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this way. Follow me.
Yeah, you're a robot. You could be fixed. You can be serviced, and you'll get better.
I was able to successfully overcome this stubborn wall thanks to my new fuel. However, it needs one more strong push to break through it. Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait. You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
How long did you say you were, you know?
Money!
We've been trapped for some time now. There's no food or water left. It looks like this is the end for us at last. If you're reading this,
Do you not
I hope
recognize a
you'll
skeleton,
respect
Bhakti?
the wishes of the dead. Take
What do you... He couldn't see the... What, you think he sees through fucking walls? What do you mean?
I don't know.
our remains and give us a decent burial. Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side of this wall. If it stopped working, please bury it together with us. If it's still moving though, please fix it up and find it a new home. We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments, but Bhakti is not just a robot. He has always been our greatest ally, companion, and friend.
My goodness. Everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall. Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
Okay, never mind. Maybe he really doesn't know what a skeleton is.
These people.
My friends, they do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Oh, buddy.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never wake up again.
Never start up again?
Yeah.
But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think
I
they
didn't,
did.
though.
They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species. I truly did.
Okay, I just noticed that Lightning's shield is clipping through the blade of her sword, and it's not even clipping. It's like clipping and constantly juddering, and I can't unsee it now. So I'm ruining it for you too.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Farewell, my friends.
And now we answer the age-old question: do robots have souls? Yes.
You were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how
His little
grateful
antenna
your
is
friends
low.
were.
It's like drooping.
Wasn't lubricated enough, I see.
We've been trapped for some time now.
Oh, yeah.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his limits. All of his functions have shut down.
Hope, what do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a soul?
I don't see how it could. A robot isn't made by God, but by man. But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul. It's a nice fantasy to ponder,
like a soul?
but hardly likely.
Well,
fuck. The game even stopped all the music and shit just to fucking have that moment. Alright. Next stop, Yusnan, to hand in a couple of quests.
well, of course, Hope, being informed by Bunavelza, wouldn't want you to think that something made by man could have a soul.
That's a good point. Can we really trust Hope?
I don't know.
Like, Hope could be, like, the unreliable narrator situation.
Yeah. Well, I think we could trust Hope, but the information he gets from Bunavelza is, I guess it's the question of how under control Bunavelza's control is he?
Yeah.
Because unlike Lightning, he is up in the Ark constantly. Like, he's never coming down here.
Yeah. Which is also interesting. I wonder why not.
He only sees what Bunavelza can see. And he only knows what Bunavelza tells him.
Here comes another train.
Are you
Do you want to go to Luxurian South Station or the Wildlands? And who doesn't?
They were like, and who doesn't? The Wildlands is kinda, like, I want to go to Yusnan, but that's not an option from here, but we have stuff to do in the Wildlands, so...
Yeah, let's go to the Wildlands first, then.
Alright. Yes, train arriving. Fucking excuse me?
Miss Mighty save.
Rocky Cragmole. I wonder where I get that.
If you started craving the city life, you should head back to Lysterium.
Hi, Maltese.
Well,
talk to him. Hi. Aw, cutie.
Well, I want to ride him. There we go. I suppose I should be popping Chronostasis again, now that we're in an area where shit needs to happen.
Yep.
It is, like, if I want to get another really, really powerful weapon, I want to fight, the behemoth enemies. Because I know they have a chance of dropping the normal weapon. Like, they have a chance of dropping a weapon just as a normal drop. It's not even a... it's not even specifically a thingo.
You should check on your Gishel.
I'm gonna do that, but I'm also gonna talk to her and get another...
Nice. That's good fertilizer you found. Now you'll be able to grow an even...
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Come on,
Did you plant the other one?
Yeah, I
Oh,
planted
you're
in
giving them
both.
Gishel greens.
Yeah, I've planted in both.
Very nice.
Oh! Apparently I had another one of these. Oh my god, please stop making noises like that.
That's a fine harvest. You know, the health of a... At least, that's what Father used to tell me. Oh, they smell wonderful. Full of... Eat those greens.
Stop! We want to go show Thingo, our bird, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
What's the easiest way there? Oh, just straight forward. Straight for it.
Basically, yeah.
Peck the slime.
Peck. Oh yeah, you should switch your elemental outfit to the Electro one.
I don't think this area is Electro. I think those enemies are specifically Electro, but I don't think this whole area is.
I can't believe I poured myself sweet tea and then left it downstairs.
Go get it.
I finished my dinner and left my sweet tea downstairs. I'll be right back.
It couldn't end any other way. Thanks for waiting.
I am back. My grandma saw that I left my tea and called up to me, but I couldn't hear because I had headphones in.
Yeah.
Bali.
Monster Mints, I need that for one of the missions.
Hello, sir.
Everyone run, it's a small monkey!
It's a small monkey that looks like it's going to drive its own species into extinction via evolutionary selection. That's not the term for it, but like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
The way its tusks are evolving. It's going to end up destroying itself.
Accept death.
Accept death.
Just accept it, bitch.
Just accept it.
Oh, that thing had got me.
Another lost soul.
Breathless he is.
Easy fight.
Did she just laugh?
Yeah.
Ha-ha! Alright.
Do you know what death is?
Oh, if you took too long to get Baki's oil to him, he would die.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't say here how long, but it does say if you do not return Baki's oil to him in a certain amount of time, Baki's battery will die, failing the quest.
So he was like spent all the time micromanaging how much oil he was using to.
Yeah, he was rationing his oil to make sure he could last as long as possible to get someone who could help him.
And we
open
perfectly,
that room.
and the final 13 days were perfectly in the middle of how much he had left.
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
I wonder if all the quests have some sort of
Not all of them, but I know
like
quite a
time
few.
limit failure like that.
Quite a few have some failure state.
Oh, it's all over for me.
Nadia, are you all right? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work.
What?
You were just
Well,
pretending
Maltese
to
doesn't
be
care about
safe.
you.
Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we? I used to live in Yusnar, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself,
Rich people
survive
problems.
by my own skill.
But you didn't
That's the good way to solve the problem, though, is to not be rich anymore.
Yeah.
realize just how
Or
hard that
donate
would
all your
be.
money.
I lasted 3 whole days before I
Instead of just
collapsed
running
in
away from the
woods,
wealth.
weak from thirst.
The family's
And
still
that's when
rich.
This little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even
That
more
dog's stuck.
incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
Ah, you owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about. I thought
Dog.
if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep, I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time.
I don't think cheer you up is what happened last time, but go off, girl.
Yeah.
I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will.
That's the little Bahamut kid's voice.
It is.
In fact, maybe you
That's also the
already
guy
have,
who said she
if
was
you
silly
really,
for
really
believing
think
the
about
chocobos
it.
could talk.
Yeah.
Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you.
Did I really save her soul, or did that little shithead do it?
Well. You did bring her Maltese, so.
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
Did Lightning just... Lightning just fucking misgendered this child.
Well, I also made that mistake.
You are? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Aha. So that's what happened. It was you who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or maybe they can talk.
Who's that child?
Oh, Hope's not gonna... Alright.
Hope doesn't know.
I'll be ready.
Sure you don't need some? What'll it be?
Man, you sound excited to do your job. I kind of want to get the Satanic Sister because it's a better magic weapon for my
tactical shields.
For this one, yeah. Yeah, see, it ups my magic. This area might be lightning, now that I think about it.
Do you think I could do the dailies while you're still doing them?
I don't see any reason why not.
As long as nothing important starts happening.
Well, I mean, you should still swap over to watch cutscenes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back soon.
I did
Hi,
hear
Mike.
something about some red mushroom being found in Rocky Crag.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know.
Kind of occurs to me that I don't really have much else to do yet. Because all I
We
can
could
do
go
is...
see what's up with the Moogles.
I can't get in there until 7 PM.
Oh. Well, then, to Usanon.
I suppose. I suppose there isn't much else that I can do, yeah. Yeah, let's try and make our way to Yusnan then.
See that? That there is a cluster of barrier vines. The blue ones part during the day, while the red ones.
Yep. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm cleaning my glasses.
Oh, okay.
What do you think is holding my Bennett back? Besides leveling up his talents.
It actually
leveling up
just
talents,
might.
you think?
It actually might literally just be that, because leveling up his ultimate will literally like increase the power of everything that you do with everyone.
True. It's not enough to just raise his attack. You also have to raise the percentage of attack that the ult is using, right?
Sort of. I believe so. Which is basically the only thing you can do is
Because
just...
leveling up the talent for the ult raises the amount of attack it scales off of, right?
Yeah.
May you rest in peace.
Welkin. Oh, I forgot I left you here. What were you doing here?
Expected as much.
I guess I'll do the trounces.
Final words?
I suppose the next question is, what do you think's holding my razor back?
That one I don't really know. I don't know your character's like builds off by heart, so I don't know what could be improved, that's all.
Yeah.
Honestly, Asil has surpassed me in understanding with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I can't give you a better answer.
That's okay. If I had to guess, probably he needs a better weapon. And probably could do with some better artifact substats, because I tend to struggle with artifact substats.
I think everyone does, though.
Yeah, I know. Could also be a problem with Yunjin, too. Because I've just been thinking about how you said that, with the with Yunjin, he should be doing like 40k. I was like, no,
maybe
no.
40k is like an over-exaggeration. Like, you know.
Yeah. But he definitely doesn't do that much, is the thing.
What's your crit ratio?
Like anywhere. Oh, well, I'm on yours right now, so I don't know.
You're asking me to help you with your builds when you're not even on your own account to...
I was just thinking in theory. No!
Any
Darn it.
physical DPS almost lives and dies on a perfect crit ratio. Like...
I do know that Razor is one of my few who actually have a somewhat decent crit ratio, so... Alright. No one can one-cycle Dvalin but me. Ooh. Ooh.
What'd you get?
A purple rock. The 5-star Electro Jade. Or Amethyst, or whatever.
4-star.
No, the 5-star. The solid rock.
The
gem.
The 5 stars are yellow. The 5 stars are gold.
I mean, the Electro one. I said purple because it's Electro. Purple rock.
Oh. So it's got a gold background, is what you're saying?
Yes. Uh-huh.
That's worth,
just
like...
don't often see those, just looting straight up.
That's worth, like... I think, like, 270 of the tier 1 ones? If I'm doing my math. No, I've done it one too many.
Right.
I've done it one too many times. It's like 90.
I think so.
Because it takes 3 to go up each tier. 3 of the previous tier, right?
Mm-hmm. So it takes 3 of the slivers to make a fragment.
So it takes 9 slivers to make a chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like 81. It's worth 81 slivers essentially.
Yeah.
Another lost soul.
Alright. Time to go kill Razor's dad.
Hot.
Fun date idea. Go kill your boyfriend's foster dad.
That was pretty hot. You obviously missed it. I just fought a group of enemies that had 3 of the little blue flans. And I did the AoE lightning spell and they all got caught in it and just died instantly.
Nice. That is pretty hot. Can't deny that.
I want the behemoths if I'm being honest. I just don't know where they spawn.
Yeah, isn't that why you came here?
Well, no, I came here to, like, continue the story quest, but continuing the story quest is just waiting for these fucking greens to grow. But I've got 3 in the next harvest, so if that doesn't fucking...
Ow.
Time claims us all.
Yeah, so if that doesn't, you know, fucking keep these chocobos alive, we'll keep my one alive, I guess.
Yeah, let's head back to Yusuna and see what's... Let's leave those to grow. How long does it take?
6 hours.
Another lost soul.
6, like, clock hours, so chronostasis slows it down?
Yeah.
Fun.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is basically why I can't get to the other half of the map without the flying chocobo. See this?
In just a moment. Alright.
There's this little area here. Oops, not. Get up there. Oh, I just made it. Never mind. There's probably a larger gap some later, further on in that I can't cross though.
Yeah. Didn't we come here last time, but we got, like, it was, like, just as the day was ending?
Ooh. Big monkey.
Oh, Hanuman. That one's really on its way to extinction, holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no thunder attacks.
Ooh. Crit rate Gladiator Circlet with Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, and a flat attack.
That's not bad.
Not terrible. I think Yato's on Gladiator. Let's see if that's better than the one he's got. Oh, he's got crit damage because he's got a crit rate sword, right?
Yeah.
And VM then. We'll still keep it around though.
Obviously.
Yeah. For my next trick, we'll murder a child.
Keep up if you can. What's done is done. Time to mix it up. Going to change course.
Bow, bow, wow. Bam, bam, bam.
I just wouldn't mind having a little look around here, that's all. I don't, there's a decent chance I'm gonna get, like, stuck out here and I'm gonna have to, like, teleport with EP.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Hey. That's no fun.
Guess it comes to this.
Hey. That's no fun.
Pray for the dead. Alright, time for this.
Oh wow. That really took it out of the second phase quickly. Holy shit.
What did you do?
Ayato's burst and then Razor's burst just going ham.
Yeah.
Child never stood a chance. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. Oh.
Chaos takes away the grief.
Alright. I'm having some trouble with these enemies, so I'm gonna... do that.
And he's dead. Nice.
Guess it comes to this. What's done is done.
I just don't like that it takes an odd. Well, it's not an odd number, right? It's just not in the same measurement as the rest of the resin amounts are.
Yeah, it takes more than 160.
Just like.
Oh, hey. I was wondering where the Rocky Crag mole is, and I just found it.
Oh, funky. Kill it.
No, it's just a pickup.
Oh. Pick it up.
I have already, yeah.
Every other resin thing is either 40 or 20. You can schedule your day around that.
Crazy idea. Get good. No. Use the transient resin you buy every week to do the trances that week. You'll have 40 resin left over for one condensed. Take that condensed to the next day and use 5 condensed that day. Yeah?
What?
What do you mean, what?
I don't need more resin to do it. It's just the amount left over is uneven.
Yes, you do. You have
No,
160.
it takes 30 per.
What?
It's 30 per trounce.
It's 60. What do you mean 30?
It's 60 except when you do the first 3 in a week when they have the cost. Making it 30.
Don't you get a reward from every trounce domain? Or just the first 3?
Just the first 3, I think.
I thought you
in a week.
I thought you get a reward from every trounce domain you do once a week.
No. Well, I think you do, but only 3 a week are have their cost tab.
Yeah. Yeah, what are
I
you
don't know.
talking? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Am I supposed to do every rounds a week? I don't want to do that. I do
No.
3 a week.
Much to offer.
Specifically do the easiest 3 because I don't feel like fucking around with Sigmura again.
I pray the goddess offers you protection.
So that's gonna suck when, well, I guess we can do it together in those situations.
So you have been chosen. Tell me, traveler, where did you come from?
I can always ask
Everyone
Chi.
who lives in this village worships the goddess Etro. Here, we are closer to her sacred presence. One day we shall leave our corporeal bodies and be... We have not always lived here. We come from Luxerian, but then, as now, their almighty Benevelza should
Yeah,
be
yeah.
worshipped above all. Some of my brothers and sisters took up arms and fought back.
Okay.
We long to feel closer to death. Living in this harsh, unforgiving place reminds us that the goddess is watching over us.
We have lived too long. It is
Cat.
The winds that howl around Polta wear down everything that stands before them. Buildings, rocks, they all disappear sooner or later. These patterns on the rock, to me, they look like ancient writing. Once, in ancient times, a beautiful building stood on this spot. Inside that temple, there should be other writings, protected from the ravages of the wind. Or so But none of us can enter the temple, so I stand here instead to watch over the dying world.
Okay.
Gotcha.
This village stands at the edge. In ancient times, followers of the goddess called themselves the Farseer. The seeress was a young girl who was blessed by Etro, or so
Yep.
the histories.
Oh, you've got a 3-star quest.
Tell me, do you know of the Grail of Valhalla? It is a most holy treasure that lies hidden somewhere within the temple of Valhalla.
And why are you asking me?
Because I sense that you may have been touched by the chaos, which means you may have some kind of connection to the vessel. It is filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself.
Vessel. So this grail, is it like a flask or a casket?
No one has laid eyes upon it. But if you are indeed the chosen one, spoken of in the legends, then the angel will take you to the temple, and there you may set eyes upon it.
Okay.
Well, you can see I've got the angel with me here, so.
She's a bit hurt though.
Yeah, Maltese is, not looking so hot. You named the angel of Valhalla. Maltese?
You pronounce it weird, honestly.
How do you
Like
pronounce it?
Maltese.
Maltese?
Yeah. Because it's like the after the type of candy, malt.
Maltesers, yeah.
Yeah. Literally.
Maltese.
Oh,
Maltese
hey.
nutballs.
Oh, hey there.
Did you get some?
Yeah, I just got a new spell. A really good. Well.
Aurora. You
Yeah.
already have Aurora.
Yeah, but it's a level 2, so it's like way more powerful.
Oh.
But it doesn't have magic up on it, so it's not worth it for me.
Aurora.
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 Maltese. Maltesers. Get fucked.
I don't think there's much to do here. At least not until my chocobo is all healed. Ow. Anubis enemy. It's been a while since I've seen one of these.
Hi, Ellen.
Expected as much.
Yeah, I'll destroy all these fucking training dummies in a way you could never possibly recreate. You're welcome.
Be an Archon, use your ult.
I love even the basic shit of just Sucrose E-ing it. You don't have our powers of alchemy. You're never gonna be able to do that. Hello.
Guess it comes to this. And we meet again. You're down.
Seed of Darkness. Soul Seed, I mean.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here.
Ooh, Hope was saying something kind of interesting. Ow.
Chaos takes away the grief.
We're truly one of the few
Also-
people who dare to travel here,
Yeah.
apparently.
Apparently.
This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction
Hey, there's a guy
that
here
occurred
traveling.
500 years ago.
Traveled here, of all places.
Yeah. But yeah, also there's 6 trounces now, so there's 6 trounce bosses. So even the one transient resin wouldn't be enough to get them all. Crash site. Oh, there's more people traveling here, huh?
I bet I could make this if I tried. But probably not. I'm probably not, like, I'm probably supposed to come here with the fully healed Chocobo.
Yeah.
Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
Pardon?
Apparently.
A fellow who lives in the downed remains of the airship?
Apparently. Interesting.
Saz?
Why do you think Saz?
Because he flew the ships!
He did.
And this is the Chocobo place!
Well, now I feel like
I
we
just
have
feel like
to.
he ought to be here.
Well, now I feel like we have to. Right?
And I feel like it would be like saving his soul to like ride up to him on the Angel of Valhalla, you know? Or in some way, like, hey, we're his, you know what I mean? Show up to where he's holed up all alone with the Angel of Valhalla. I hope it's Saz. I've wanted Saz to be here so badly. Flip, 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 flip.
Yeah. Do you remember what time we got here?
No.
I mean, me neither, but the problem is, like, I could go back and get the Geishel Greens. It took forever to get here.
Right.
Never mind, I found a teleport.
Hey, there's more places to plant Geishel Greens, too.
The ground looks right for planting. I can grow vegetables here, too. If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
Do as you will.
That didn't sound like a yes. But okay. That was the most reluctant sure I've ever heard in my life.
I'd wager about half a day.
Oh, so his patch sucks.
So, how long does it...
I'd wager.
He's got a fucking star above him, but...
Maybe we gotta grow something. Lost dog? Hey, the lady who lost her dog.
You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda, I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong. That's...
Huh, poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except... Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Of course we are.
That's the problem, see?
Well, I'll accept it, but that dog gonna die.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
No,
Yes,
why?
you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need.
Okay.
You should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, well, I've got to run.
Alright.
You won't find a select.
Just because I hate doing those kinds of quests, that's all. Is what I was suggesting.
Oh.
Come again.
Interested in some...
I forget sorcery shops don't actually sell abilities.
So, how long?
Wow, he really does not fucking care.
He's just, like, why is grumbling his opening line? Just every sentence begins with a...
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured everything. Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. That Chocobo is the rumored angel of Valhalla, isn't he? The Chocobo of legends. Now that I've seen him for myself, he does look rather regal.
He's a lot more than regal.
Oh, no offense. I know he's a creature of destiny, fated to lead his ordained master to the truth.
So you know something about this legend?
Of course. My team and I have been in this mysterious land for many years. We call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos that erupted and spread throughout the land over 500 years ago.
So this is where Sarah died then?
Huh. Like right where it was.
Yeah.
Rumored to be hidden somewhere inside the Temple of the Goddess, out here in the Wildlands. We were sent out here to investigate the Omega Point, but because of the rocky terrain, there are still areas we haven't been able to reach. Unfortunately, the Goddess's temple is one of them.
But now that the Angel of Valhalla has decided to grace us with his presence...
Exactly. With those wings, there's no doubt he can take you there. Many old remains
Well,
have been
I mean, not with
discovered in
those
this
wings
area.
specifically.
For example, do you see that over there? That's the wreckage of an airship that fell to the ground after getting sucked into the chaos. If only we could gather data from the wreckage, I'd be willing to bet it would be an enormous help to our research.
It might help you solve the mystery of what happened back when the world first started to fall apart. Is that the idea?
Well, I mean,
That's
I could tell you that.
I can't promise we'll discover every last detail of what happened, but it would get us closer to the truth.
Yeah.
I would like to help you, but he's not strong enough. His wings haven't healed yet.
I didn't realize that. Maybe you should wait until
They
he's
got
fully
big ass
recovered.
bandages on him. Ah. Oh.
The fuck?
I think the time just passed. I think those are flowers you can only pick during the day, and the time just hit.
I wasn't the only one that saw that though, right?
The flower was there, and then you walked toward it and it disappeared?
Yeah.
I saw it.
Alright, time for this.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I don't have any spell that it's weak to. Oh, and it hits like a truck. What the fuck?
You can do this, I believe in you.
I mean, I can. It's just gonna take a hot moment.
Going to change course. Our tears fall into the chaos. Do you dream of death? Guess it comes to this.
Nice. Love that remix riff. That's pretty sweet.
Meet again. Like the darkness. Chaos takes away the grief.
Attack percentage.
The chaos just exploded around me.
Maybe you're the chaos.
I'm actually pretty sure the chaos was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. Probably.
I think you might like this.
Maybe true salvation was the friends we made along the way.
Ow!
Do you dream of death?
Actually, what am I doing? I'll just fucking... Hiraga, this is a fucking chaos fight. Steel Guard?
Ooh.
Oh, okay, it's a guard that gets more and more powerful every time I take damage.
Oh.
So it's a guard that's specifically good for taking lots of little hits.
lost soul. Expected as much.
Okay. I think we save and quit here. I am, like, starting to get exhausted now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
What have we learned today, Tyler?
True chaos is the friends we made along the way.
That it?
Also, Vanille's suicidal,
Oh, jeez.
and
yeah.
we can't do anything about that.
Because
We
that's,
just gotta trust that Fang will figure it out.
because that's what God wants.
Yep.
Oh, it's so
Also,
hot.
we may not be able to trust Hope.
It's so hot when God wants people to be suicidal.
Yeah. Or wants us to be powerless to be able to do anything about it. Anyway.
Anything else?
Saz, maybe? I hope.
It would be nice.
He's so nice.
Alright. Well, I guess with that, we call it here. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel, because I post there every single time I stream. In addition to that, if you want to help support the channel, sending it to as many friends and family as you have will help, because people looking at me validates my existence.
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.